Alrighty. Hello, guys. Oh, excuse me. Hello, guys, and welcome back to Conan Exiles. I'm starting over again. The server that had the Kalimdor stuff kind of, I think they did everything they wanted to do in it, so we're going back to vanilla. I'm going to go at my own pace and all that. I wanted to continue that one, but I kept having that stupid thing that happens with Conan where it's constantly updating every time I want to play it. It's like 2 or 3 times a day the different mods update. And, man. What's this icon at the bottom of the chat? YouTube? What is that? Okay, it's just giant emoji icon. Alrighty. Because, you know, emojis are so amazing. Ugh. I miss the days where you actually had to work to put emojis on stuff. You know, like, you actually had to hit the, oops, well, whatever. And that's the one that I wanted. But yeah, does anybody else miss those? Let's go with male. Come on. Oh, okay. No, get that up to 1080, 60. I don't know why, for some reason, my live stream on my tablet, it still is going like, oh, you're live streaming, or this is a live stream. Let's put it down to 144p. Instead of, you know, standard or, you know, even 1080 over 60. It's like, oh, you're streaming. Let's do this. But yeah, now I'm fixing all that. And I'm surprised my thing isn't popping up. Okay. Let's see. I like Nordheimer. I like the Nordic races. Primarily because that's kind of where I'm from anyways. I'm, or my family is primarily Scottish and Irish with some German and I believe even Russian in me. So we're all in that northern half kind of area. Let's see, Mitra. Healing. Healing and light. That's right. You know what? Let's do Mitra. That's not too bad.
The gods are watching. Death is coming.
Death is coming. Cut me down, please.
Cut me down, please.
Death is coming.
I think I learned. Okay, hair. There. Facial hair. There. Now those are gonna match. I mean, I'm fair skinned. Maybe one kind of like that. I think that would look good. Now up the physique a little bit because he is a barbarian. Up his height. And that should be good, I think. Wait. Eyes. Let's do darker green. Finalize the character. Let's see, why was I put up here? Inciting a riot. Okay. Instruction of, or destruction of property. Probably in the riot. Singing bawdy ballads. that point, you're just being a dick. But okay.
During the year of the Cobra, a prisoner captured by unknown means was transported into the exiled lands, crucified, and left to die for crimes that they may or may not have committed. Death comes swiftly on black wings, until fate intervenes.
Yep. That vulture was still loading in its mesh.
Are you thirsty, dead man? Shall I cut you down from that corpse tree?
You know, I kind of wish that they had gotten Arnold for it.
You civilized men are soft. Your lives are not nailed to your spines. Where I come from, we kill our enemies in battle. We don't leave them in the desert to die like dogs. So, you live again, dead man.
Are you sure about that? My hair seems to have pierced my spinal column.
This land does not love men. You are marked. You cannot cross the ghost fence wearing that. It might have been kinder to leave you on the cross. Live. Love. Burn
That's the
with
wrong can.
life. Slay
Still
and
closed.
survive.
Ah, man.
We will meet again, dead man.
I want to know who's been using those things as target practice. Don't you? Well, I mean, there's nobody in chat right now, but we'll find out. Yes. Maybe I should change that to season 2. I'll do that in post. Experiment to find their strengths and weaknesses. Well, I just loaded into the world. Anybody notice that the moon is out? Like, the moon is out and large.
Behold, bonded one, the very boundaries of civilization. Beyond the passage of our highways, are the wild places of the world, where untamed savages make endless war upon each other.
So they mean out that way.
You cannot pass into the endless wastes enslaved. Your bonding prevents it. Return. Follow the road. Any road. All roads lead to the city.
Yeah, so it is kind of interesting, the storyline that they decided to go with. So let's see. Search dead bodies. Crates. So this crate. Alright, you must stay hydrated and full to survive. Use a water skin in your inventory. Tab. Basically, they want me to do this. Alright, plant fiber. Is that supposed to be the vultures making that sound? And apparently, as far as birds go, vultures are actually extremely nice creatures. Which is good. Okay. Craft horse clothing. Am I out of fiber? I am out of fiber. I can craft shoes, though. Okay, spend my attribute points. I love this new questing system. Like, it's so much nicer than the one before. Oh, I should have did most of that in Vitality. So it's always good to put about 5 points in your Vitality first. That gets you your first thing, or your first perk. Your first perk in Vitality is Fierce Vitality, which gives you passive health regen. Okay. Then just follow the road. But yeah, it's kind of interesting, all the new changes they made. Because if I recall, this was not here before. Like, even in the first part of the, whatchamacallit, the Age of Sorcery update, they didn't have the carts and stuff. Also, like I said, it's so weird to have the moon out right now. Because there is a day-night cycle, so that moon's going to be out later anyways. Alright, I just leveled again. Attributes. I put 2 in here, which is fine. You do want some in strength, and you want... Like, you want some in everything, because, like, it affects weapons and stuff. Ooh, a stick. Sticks are important. Turned around and there it disappeared already. Yeah, that's one of the big issues with so anytime you find yourself in the desert, well, you just loaded in. I was looking for him. Besides finding water source, one of the main things you want to find is a area to protect yourself.
Gods curse this sandstorm. We were forced to take refuge before the wind scoured the skin from our faces. There is something in the storm. Beasts. We hear the skittering of their paws outside the ruins, and their howls mingled with the screaming winds. The men are scared. I put them to work crafting rudimentary weapons and torches from the loose stones and rough plants that dot this place. I've yet to meet a beast that liked fire, or the fight of the axe.
I mean, he's got a point there. But most desert creatures, unless you're in a fantasy setting, aren't going to be big enough for you to really have to worry about. The most you're going to have to worry about is actually venom. Okay, let's see. Let's grab some knowledge. Island Barber. And cooking. Let's see, I have one left. Should I? Bow and arrows are important in this game. There's actually one dungeon you cannot get through without a bow and an arrow. So cleaver. All right. Oh, I need to gather up more branches. Craft a stone pick. Oh. But yeah, overall, like, vultures aren't, or, desert creatures aren't that bad. Normally. But yeah, you're gonna want to make sure you got a place that is facing away, or has you downwind, like the wall is upwind from you, so that you, well, so that you can survive. Desert sand is basically partially made out of glass because of the heat of the sun. So when when the wind's blowing and stuff, it actually can cut you up real bad. That's one of the most dangerous things about being outside in a sandstorm, is the fact that it will, it basically lacerates you really badly. But on top of that, not only is it like opening up cuts and stuff, it's filling those cuts with salt, right? So the more cuts you have, can I make a pick? I can. Oh, another level. Vitality. Knowledge. All right. What challenges do I have? Oh, craft a tool. Nice. Now, when this updates or upgrades, it upgrades this. And I can get that for free when I hit level 44. Why is it already... Now, I can only get these ones that say free on the top of them because I don't have the battle pass. But, I mean, they got some nice stuff in there. I do wish I could get this. Because that's actually some pretty cool looking armor. But, whatever. Let's see. Equip your stone pick and swing at a rock with the left mouse button. Okay. There's some rocks. That's 4. Alright. Bedrolls designate a respawn point in case you die. Let's see. I think I need... Oh, hang on. Settings. Gameplay. Enable streaming mode. I wonder what that does. I'll go ahead and hit that because I am streaming, so... battle standard, biography, share with everyone. Let's see. Enable camera shake, remove that. Show HUD dot. Okay. Okay, so that seems fine. What about this? So there's a way to make sure that your video. That's not right. Where's the show weapon trails? Allow first-person camera in combat. Send items to shotgun. Okay. Above. Shows sheaths of weapons. Show only for me. Okay, that's fine. Zoom. Oh, getting thirsty. Okay, but why didn't it show... Okay, so that's just for the weapon. Alrighty. Okay, craft the fiber or rawhide bedroller. I have gained a level. I need 3 of you. Okay. And I need more of you. Excuse me. Attributes. Yeah. I always go with health first, by the way, guys. It's the better one to go with. Because it really does help out to have that passive regeneration. Let's put a bedroll up here. Okay. And 4. There we go. Draw your weapon and slay an enemy. Roger that. Let's see if I can get him. Cool. Grab the rock. Okay, reps allow you to heal yourself. I think I have just enough. Nope, I need 10. At least they're still letting you, wear your tools and stuff like that. I could not tell you how many games don't let you do that and how annoying it is. Butcher, stone hatchet, or stone skinning knife. I think stone skinning knife is actually better because you use the skinning knife a lot more. Okay, heal yourself with 6. I'm already healed. I need to take damage first. Well then. There's more people here. Hi, Coco. Who's a good Coco? Nice hammer. Yes. Oh, I have a mission to defeat humans. Okay. I bisected that man. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Heal yourself. Oh, I just did harvest meat from a corpse. Darn it. Guess I better go make another corpse. I'm not eating people, by the way. That's just nasty. Let's go ahead and fill it up. Oh, what are you fighting? Oh, you're fighting those things. believe they're called imps. Alright. So let's do 5. Let's see. Refill the water skin. Apparently I'm doing this stuff a little bit early. There we go. Place a campfire. So now I'll head back to my camp, and then I'll place the campfire. And then I'll cook myself up some meats. That's so. Bully! Now, imps, I wonder if they're tasty. Because I know they have that volatile gland and stuff, and some of them just flat out explode. Okay, let's see. Campfire. Need more sticks. That's easy enough to get. I get sticks by cutting down trees. Gonna want that wood anyways for the, cooking. Huh. Hi, Coco. Alright. Put that in there, put that, and put that. Let's cook some meat. Meat. It's what's for dinner. I do love the dynamic hair. Like, that's really cool. I hate that it gets stuck in me, though. Cook raw meat, eat a cooked meal. How's that? Okay. Survival shelter. It's like the first one I have unlocked next to Homesteader. Ah, warrior. Okay, dodge. Kick. Craft a stone club. Stone club. Need more sticks. Really? And I saw that. Okay, I'll just gather up more wood. 3 out of 10. Put most of my wood in here. Okay, come on. Cool. Getting 2 things done at once. Okay, target, lock, and enemy. Did I make my stone club? I did. I want that up there. I myself am not personally a big fan of the clubs, but you know. Target, lock, an enemy by pressing Q. You look good. Nice. me to craft a shield. Hey, my health went up. Why did my health go up? I don't have this unlocked yet. There we go. Fierce Vitality. Let's see. Expertise is really good, too. But I think I'll split it between Expertise, Grit, and Strength from now on. Just because Expertise... So Grit is your stamina pool. Expertise allows you to... And I saw that. That's nice. Let's do Grit. Yeah, Agility is primarily used for bows. 5... 6... 7... 8. And the leadership skill affects your minions. Okay. So that challenge is completed. Claim that reward. Ooh, level 2. Did I get anything for level 2? No, but I do get it at level 3. I could have sworn I already had this. Unlock 1 level to claim. What's this? Maul fashion from Blood Crystal. Ooh. Yeah, okay, so let's see. That's just armor display. Huh, not too bad. Speaking of armor... I do like that they did that. If you have the supplies to actually craft something, and say it's not quite crafted yet, you can actually... That's the wrong one. That one. You can just craft it. I want my sword back, by the way. Block and attack. So, you. Yes. Come on. I need you to hit me. Cool. Alright. Got the bunny. Nice. Okay, unlock the bruiser knowledge. Dang it. Okay, knowledge. Bruiser. That's this one. Unlock. Craft a stone pike. Oh. Okay, apply cripple to an enemy. You know what? Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, multiple journeys unlocked. Ow. Come on. Oh, there goes my stamina. don't know how that works exactly. Take what's on you. I'll take what's on you. Wish I could steal their bedrolls. Actually, now that I have that, I can make a hide one. Okay, so let's see. Attributes. Let's put one into strength. Knowledge. Maybe I should wait. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that's a 0 unlock. 0 unlock. I can now make metal stuff. Armor unlocks 2. Unlock there. The median. Unlock. So I'll also ask you guys this. Do you want to see... So normally I go the normal barbarian route, right? I tend to use the Pictish armors, the... you know, all that kind of stuff, right? So now I want to know if you guys want me to... I need to grab armor. Blacksmith armor. I think I need the carpenter. I'll take the iron tools too. This one, this one. And then... I think I need box maker. I think I do need carpentry to make the bows, so... But, what kind of playthrough do you guys want to see? Do you want to see me go, like, heavy armor, two-handed, heavy armor, sword and shield, which is one of my favorites. I am planning on going sorcery. That's kind of the whole point of some of these new updates. But yeah, like, I just need to know what you guys want to see. And also, where do you want me to set up my camps? Like, I'm already planning on setting the one up here, because that's just a really good camp to have. But do you guys want to see me do here, do one up here, over in the Salt Flats, over in the jungle? Like, just, you know, tell me what you guys want to see. I don't get a whole lot of comments on my videos. I'd love to increase that. But, I mean, that's one of those things we just have to, or I just have to deal with. I understand. Like, I get that I'm not going to be getting a whole lot of comments, but it's also, like, part of this, or part of these playthroughs are for your guys, for you guys, right? Hello, mister.
Another new one, eh? I can smell it on you.
Learn.
Tend to smell just a little more like despair. I'm Marcos. Once a sailor, now a wanderer.
Cool.
I think you were the only one, did you?
Coco, are you okay?
North. There's whole cities of exiles up there.
Yep. Okay, learn emote, polite clap. And then talk.
Beginning, there were only a few of us. But now, it seems like fresh-faced fools are showing up every week. Not all of them are as friendly as I am, mind you.
Yep.
Watch your step. A lot of desperate people out there.
There's also a lot of cannibals. Goodbye.
Luck, exile. Tough world out there.
But, yeah, just, like I said, let me know what you guys want. I will try and accommodate it. I'm always willing to try new things in games. Uh-oh. Yeah, Come on. That, I believe, is called a grater. Ooh, that was a new combat maneuver that he just did. Okay. I just saw a turtle running underwater. But yeah, I need to know what you guys want. Who's a good girl? Who's my good girl? Let's see, I could set it up over there, but honestly, like I said, there's a great one just right over here. That is really, it's a really good spot if you know about it. Which I don't mind letting you guys see. It's one of my favorite spots. Here, or up there is probably a really good spot too. It just doesn't have like the trees and stuff that you're gonna need. Or the access to metal. But it does have access to an easier cave for minions and... Come on. Yeah, that's right. Get wrecked. Nope, come back. Okay, cool. Oop. Another gator. This is a corrupted gator. Okay. Nope, not dealing with you. This thing has like 1,000 health and I do like 10 per hit. Can I bandage up? Nope. Okay. Yeah, let's see. For something like that, you want the dual daggers or poniards or whatever they're called. Ooh, aloe. Yeah, they're basically like mini bosses that wander the world, and as you saw, they deal a lot of damage and they take a lot of damage. Okay, just got seeds. What are you fighting? Yeah, the big problem with those guys is because they have so much health, you tend to run out of stamina while fighting them. Hi, love. Ooh, desert berries. Okay. Yep, but if you guys saw my other beginning, I hate to say it, but I do tend to restart games like this a lot, just because people invite me to servers and then like the server goes down and then I have to restart, and then yeah. And part of it is because I am a little bit slow I want to say. Like, I don't progress as quickly as other people. Primarily because I don't tend to group up with people a whole lot. So, like, my progression is all reliant on my character. And that's good if you're a streamer. It's not so good if you're not. But, yeah. It's also, for the longest time, I couldn't actually do a lot of the bigger combats. Because I would just... I just take damage because of lag and stuff like that. With my new graphics card and my upgraded RAM and stuff, I should actually be fine. But yeah. No, so I am getting to the point though where I need a new SATA drive for my computer. Okay, let's see. I should have this. Previous bedroll was destroyed. Now there's just a campfire over there. I forgot to destroy my campfire. Let's see. But yeah, it's just an unfortunate side effect of having a computer that you have to build up. Okay, let's see. Barrel flesh, let's shred it roast, put that in there. Put that in there. Cook. I think I can also cook. Yeah, cool. Let's go ahead and 6. Alright. Yeah, but this area, for like a starting area and even just returning to like low grade areas, it's perfect because you got all of your humans around you. You got a cave that's full of the sulfur and stuff, or the brimstone. And then you got your spiders nearby for silks and just all kinds of cool stuff. That was bugs. I need this. Okay, so let's see. How much I need to make the hammer. Construction hammer. I need 20 wood and some twines. Construction hammer. But yeah. The thing though is this is still like a really fun game. Probably make this over there again. But for now, let's see. Crafting stations, religion. 20 twine, it's 3 twine per, so 60. And then, or 3 fiber. And then 360 stone. That's a lot of stone. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, something's going on with the moon. Which it has to be a story plot point. Also, never stare at a eclipse like that. But yeah. Like, just, you don't want to do that. You're gonna have a bad time, actually. Right now. F. Decorations. Storage. Wooden box. What am I missing? Twine. I need 12 twine. I can craft 8. Start crafting that. And then... craft the other 4. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I need this one. But for now, let's get all of this stuff out of my inventory. So for that one. Bone arrows. Pike. Flint head arrows. Hide. Aloe leaves. Okay. Let's go ahead and choose a new journey. Probably one that has to do with building. Mason or homesteader? Homesteaders craft furniture, both practical and fancy. Oh, it's Mason. Yeah. I think. Outrider, blacksmith, farmer. Stable master. Where is the survival shelter? Okay. Craft a stone hatchet. Use your hatchet to cut down a tree. Craft a construction hammer. Build foundation. Build door frame. Okay, let's do this first. This way, I complete this as I go on. I think that's a good idea, right? Okay, equip your hatchet and swing at trees. Fine. My hatchet is still in my inventory, luckily enough. Gonna have to repair it soon, though. Okay. Why did I still have... You replace. Okay. 5. Display. Building pieces. I need sandstone huts. Sandstone foundation. 35 stone. Alright. Now, do I want to put it where he lives? Or should I do it somewhere else? Well, I'll do it here. Here is so much better. Okay, let's see. Because then I can just set up an elevator to get down a level and get the stuff that I want. So yeah, I'll just set it up here. Okay, 5. Build a foundation. Building foundation. Okay, build a wall. And make the Kuwos pay for it. No. Sorry, I can stand on the wall. It's saying that I could build it, so... Build a door frame. Door frame. Brother of lazy. No, that's actually something that I heard really happen. So, you know how... Well, in most cultures, if they find something, like, really pretty sounding, they might use it as, like, a name or as a, let's see. Okay. Construction hammer can be used to copy... Nice. I'm making a trailer. Build a ceiling. Okay. I need more stone. Actually, that could be a thing. I could build like a trailer park. That would be kind of hilarious. Welcome to the Conan trailer park. Okay, build a door. Let's see. For that, I need you. Okay, 5. And 5 twine. Do I have enough to make 5 twine? No, I need 15. Right? Yeah, 15. We can get that over here, though. No, I will say this. If I was going to do that, I would need a, like a mod that adds, like, rifles or or shotguns or something. Because, I mean, if you're going redneck, you better go full redneck. Not to mention it would be 10 times funnier. Just build the door. Place a wood box. Accessor place. I can access the one up there. And then I get to deconstruct everything because I want to actually do some interesting stuff. Which might mean I need to look up blueprints. There we go. Store something in your wooden box. Okay. Nice. What did I get for that? Survival kit. Claim reward. That's something that I forgot to do. I keep forgetting to claim my rewards. What challenges do I have? Defeat humans. Gather eggs. Okay, I could do that. Gather yellow lotus. I can also do that. There were yellow lotus over there. And I just saw that defeat spiders. I want to get my metal weapons up before I start defeating the spiders, though. Okay, blacksmith. Mason. Homesteader. Switch journey? Okay, reinforced wooden box for storing items. Okay. Oh, baby girl, what's wrong? What's wrong? Oh, who's the good girl? Hang on, let me show you who's complaining. Okay. It's this little one. Hey, behave, you're on camera. See, it's her. You happy now? You happy now? Yeah? Is this what you wanted? No? Well then what do you want? Do you just want attention? Do you want me to throw a ball around for you? Yeah. Yeah? Ah, jeez. Okay, 5. Okay. So it's saying that it wants me to make a bed. Yeah, you can't get up here, dude. But you know who can get down to you? And... gotcha. Hi. You're blocking the you're blocking stuff, baby girl. Yeah, you're blocking stuff. Then again, that might be what you wanted to do. Also, what is this? What is this? Okay, you can rest on my arm. I can't really play, though. Go on, silly little girl. Yeah? Jeez. Can you believe her? Okay, so I also got the Journey Acolyte, which means I hit the level for that. Acolyte. Place an altar, craft a religious tool, harvest a religious resource, craft a religious item. I can do that real quick. It was only, what, 360 stone? Oh, why ask when I can do this? Crafting station. Religion. Yep, 360, 160, and 20. So, 60. I forgot to click on the thing. There we go. Oh, and the priest for this is right up there. Oh, I finally chose one that has a priest. That's cool. If you guys watch my other playthroughs, I normally choose Zath because it has a really good combat weapon in it. Well, combat weapon. It's a grenade that pops into a spider. And unfortunately, sometimes the spiders go a little bit crazy. But yeah, this might be a more stable... Honestly, I need a stream like this and a stream like Arc that I can do more often. You know what I mean? It's one of those things where it's... I need a good survival stream that's going to be long-lasting. What I might do... 3. Oh, I already have enough stone. Okay, so it was like, what, 160 wood? Yeah, 160 wood, and then 20... So that's 60 plant fiber. Let's do 4. But yeah, I might switch this out between this and Arc and do like seasons. Just because it would provide longer form content. Okay, I got 108. I need 160. I'm betting this one will probably be enough. Not quite. One more. Okay. And I'm at 30, so I'm halfway there. Ooh, we're halfway there. Ooh, living on a prayer. Take my hand and we'll make it, I swear. Ooh, living on a prayer. Can't sing more, it's a copyright. Strike. Alright, and 5. So I like to put my altar up here, because it feels more like a venerated position. If that makes sense. Oh, I actually have to make those, don't I? But yeah, like, your altars should always go up a little bit higher, because, one, it feels more appropriate just via the virtue of what it is supposed to be, right? But two, it's also, again, venerated positions are normally above others. So let's do this. So I need the Ankh, Ambrosia, Lingering X's. Offering to Mitra, which is just lingering. Burned offering, burned offering. Flesh of Remembrance. Flesh of Remembrance. Everest of Ymir. Skull of Yog. Ooh. Eye of Set. Tablet of Keto. And Tapestry of Zath. Cool. So those must be something I get when I destroy other people's altars. Because there is a PvP aspect to this game. Now, what I could go and do... I have the stuff needed. See that right there? That little stone building off in the distance? That right there is a High Priest of Mitra. Which is this one. That would be interesting. Also, I just remembered I have attributes to spend. Let's do strength and expertise. So, I will say this. I want to get full expertise because Beast of Burden allows me to move at full speed when I'm at encumbrance level. Whereas normally you go down to like half speed or slower. So, yeah. Okay. So let's see. I kind of want to make a construction box. Excuse me. Let's see. Oh yeah, for those of you guys who are like popping in and watching and stuff and doing all that, let me know if you want to see like large constructions and stuff like this, because technically I could just make a giant square house with a roof and put all my crafting stuff in it and a bed and call it good. I could do comedic crafting where it's like, oh yeah, I make like a stone trailer park, so every building is basically only like 2 roofs long and like, you know, 10-20 roofs or 10-20 tiles downwards or lengthwise, you know, and they're all like put into like and cluttered up in an area. So it's like this entire half here is just these little square buildings and stuff, and each one has like a different thrall in it or something. Or I could do like massive structures like big old castles and watchtowers and things, right? Okay, so let's see. I need a box, and I need it to be just for construction, so that's 112. So 12 times 3 equals 36. I got 50 on me. Okay. So I just need 100 wood. I'm probably going to have to repair this first before I get to the 100 wood, which is fine. Or maybe not. Now, one thing I might do, and that's because it's one of those things, right? Create 12. Create 17? Yeah, I can make 17. So I'm gonna put this like right here. And put all my crafting stuff in here. Because why not? Right? Keep it nice and safe. I think it's just rocks and stuff, right? Rocks and sticks. But yeah, so you set up a little box like that and you just fill it with thousands of the wooden stuff. And that's how you do the heavy-duty constructions. Why can't I move? What? Okay, apparently part of my hitbox got merged with the tree. Oh, I don't want to be a druid. But yeah, it's basically just you do that so that you can make as much as possible. Oh, it wants me to make a bed. What do I need to do that? Eventually I need to make a bed. 5 twine. So 15... I think I actually have, like... I do. Yeah, I just need to decide what kind of home I'm going for. The different styles. That is still closed. I still need this. I'm working on it. You know, things like that. And how big I'm making it. Because honestly, I would love to get a elevator going down here. Honestly, it's not going to be that hard. Okay, 7. Backflip. But yeah. Come on, let the stamina recharge. Then I need to make like climber's boots and stuff like that too. Alrighty. Got some nice shredded roast and stuff. That's good. Okay, so F. Nice. That's some good construction material. Healing wraps. Lasting feast. Ooh. Okay, let's go ahead and drop some of this off because I don't really need it. Got a fiber bedroll, got a rawhide bedroll. Let's pick up both. Yeah. 2 rawhide bedrolls. Keeping that on me. The sticks I'll put in there. Take that wood. Weapons repair kits can go in there. Take the stone. Get that out of there. Shred it roast. Stone pike. Yeah. Yeah, basically, I want to consolidate the stuff kind of separately. So, like, that goes in there, that goes in there. Stone goes in there. Keep the feast on me, the hide, the worker bee. And then I also got to decide, so, I have to decide how I want to do this, right? Do I want to, what if I did almost a pure metal structure? So, like, you have the bottom area is all storage, right? It's like boxes upon boxes upon boxes. Or, you know, whatever. Like, just a ton of these. Then the next level up is all of the crafting stations. Then the next level after that is, like, my bedroom. Right? So it's kind of a tiered system, because then I can put, like, archers and stuff up top as well, or on that midsection. I also wish, and this is something for all of you devs and stuff out there, so we really need a way to pass the night, particularly for streamers. So, like, see, right now it's nighttime. It's not too dark, which is perfect. Like, that's really nice. Thank you for that. But in a lot of games, there's no advantage to going out at night. Like, you're not fighting new enemies. You're not fighting stronger enemies. There's no unique bosses that come out. You know, nighttime is just an inconvenience, right? So what I'd rather actually have you guys, or have devs do, is create a gravestone that is your spawn point, right? Like, just that's where you spawn. And then have the beds actually be for sleeping and passing time at night. You can set it up where it's like Minecraft, or where it's like, you know, where certain times, like, if there's a purge that's being triggered and stuff, you can't progress the night, right? But don't just, like, don't give me a bed and have it be my spawn point, and that's all it is there for. Like, even do maybe something like We Need to Go Deeper, where the bed actually heals you, right? It's like, oh, I'm injured. I lay down on I put down a bedroll because it's safe, and I lay down on it, and my healing factor is increased by, say, 50% or something, right? Or it's the thing that gives you the passive healing and all that. It's just, it's so annoying to have to put something into the world that takes up so much space, right? That does nothing for me. Like, all it does is I spawn at this point, not that point. Because, I mean, there's so many other ways to do it. Like I said, you could set up a gravestone, which doesn't take up too much spots. Looks really cool. Like, imagine if you can have a gravestone that has, like, all of the players' names on it when you mouse over it. And, like, you build a little mini graveyard for your team out back. Right? I mean, that would be really cool. But that's not something we get to see very often, so... Okay. Minecraft a religious tool, but I think I need metal in order to do that, right? But yeah, most of the time, nighttime doesn't do a whole lot for us in these kind of games. So it would be a lot better if we can just skip them. Yeah, I need iron bars. Okay. This does save the... Yeah, it does save this progress. Wait, why was I at like 315 at one point? My health keeps changing. Okay, so I need Torchbearer now. Torch. Ooh, metal stuff. Improved hunting bow. Torchbearer. Iron broadsword. Iron arrowheads. There we go. Improved cooking station, please. And then, my next level, I'll get the apprentice stair maker. So I can start making stairs. Okay, place or wield a torch. Use a light source. Unlock furniture maker knowledge. I thought oh, I did not. Well, that kind of sucks. Heavy and special attacks deal 10% more damage. Nice. Deadshot arrows and thrown weapons travel twice as quickly and deal 15% more damage. Interesting. But yeah, it's just, it's one of those things that I would love to actually see in games like this, is the, like, more utility with some of the stuff. Like I said, like a bed letting you sleep like in Minecraft. Oh. My dad just texted. Morning. But yeah, just stuff like that. Because, again, it makes no sense. You give me a bed, but I can't sleep, so why does it have to be a bed? I could easily spawn from, like, a gravestone or something like that. And I kind of get it in games like, well, actually, in games like Small Lands, you actually get to sleep, so... But I get it when, like, you have gravestones that, like, act as your locator for your bodies and stuff to re-get your supplies. But like I said, it doesn't necessarily have to be a gravestone, especially if you have to go and find your body location. Like, if that's the case, it could very easily be like a ghost, right? You die and a ghost appears where your items are. I actually kind of like that idea. That would be cool. Yeah, any video game devs that run across this stream, feel free to use any of my ideas. Like, that's the thing. I don't know how to code, so if you guys want to do it, go for it. Right? And I do know that, you know, coding, while it's extremely difficult, is also as simple as learning a new language. Again, extremely difficult. But once you learn how your computer talks, you learn how your computer talks. And you can code anything. Hi, Coco. Why are you yelling out into nature? Come here, you. Good boop to snoop. here. Would you like to sit on my lap while I game? Come here. Hey, Dad, how are you? There's a good kitty. Had my Coco off in the hallway, just kind of meowing. There. You happy now? Can't cut down this tree. Do you guys see that beam of light? Oh, who's a good girl? That's new. Oh, you're good? Good. Itchy. Yeah, she's shedding a little bit and stuff, so... It's definitely springtime. Okay, I want to go investigate that light, but I should probably, if I'm going to do that, start making my metal tools. So, let's switch over to blacksmith. Okay. Whew. Construction hammer time. I'm going to need that, actually. Ah. Hair all over my face. Cat. How's everyone doing? Pretty good. I actually got a Thursday off, so I can go and hang out with Sis and all that. Let's see. I need crafting stations. Smithing. Perfect. Let's see. I need furnace, which is 500 stone. That's a lot of rocks. Very cool. Yep. Yep. Yep, I had 28 hours that I could use, so very easy to get the 5 hours off. What are we all going to be doing? I don't know. So that's more something for Sissy to tell ya, because I don't know if they want it to be a surprise for you or not. All I can say is it's coming up this Thursday. But yeah, you might want to text Sarah or Sissy and ask her what's going on this Thursday, cause I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if it's something that they want to surprise you with or not. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we're gonna be. Heather and I are going to their wedding. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, hey, important news coming up, but I can't really tell you because I don't know if they want to surprise you with it or not. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I managed to get the 5 hours replaced so I can just go and have some fun. Tell them hi. No, I was kind of surprised because like Val texted me to ask where the judge's name that married Heather and myself. So yeah. Oh, I'm sure we will. Also, that's kind of annoying. Why would they do that? Oy, oy, oy. So YouTube chat now has a giant button. You suggest they... Oh, you suggested that they ask me. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Numlock. That's why Numlock is auto run. Okay. I don't know why that's the key binding for that. Hang on a sec. Controls. Okay. Key bindings. There we go. Movement, left shift, backspace, numlock, auto. Let's not have that on that, and instead have that on page up. Bound to action. Category communication. Okay, hang on. There we go. Tab. No, that's... Tilde key. There we go. So now... Nice! Still won't put up my overlay, though. But okay, so you're the one that told them to... Or suggested that they ask. That's cool. So that would explain why you already know that they're getting married, too. Okay, so let's see. I am doing blacksmithing, right? So access or place a furnace. So I need 250 stone for that. Nice. I already got it. Cool. Put that in there for right now. Alright, so now I need harvest ironstone. Okay, I know where some of that is. But yeah, I'm glad that I'm glad they're finally tying the knot. They've been you know, I know Sissy's been thinking about it for a while. Yeah, they had told you. Also, sorry if it looks like I'm squinting. So, mobile YouTube decided that it's gonna be smart and put the, a giant emoji icon right up in the chat window. Instead of where it used to be where you typed. No, now it's like this giant heart-shaped button that covers part of the words in chat. And all I can say to that is, thank you, YouTube. You always know just how to be the right pain in the arse. I will say, this is one beautiful game. For coming out in, like, 2015, or... Was it 2015, or was it, like, 2014? It's an older game. It's almost 10 years old at this point. And it's still one of the prettiest and best games I've seen in the survival genre. Like, they balanced combat just right. They balanced the harvesting and all that. Hey, Emerald. How are you? Man. Oh. And I mean, look at that. Look at the way that the rocks and stuff crumble when you hit them with the pickaxe. Ah, good. Oh yeah, no, this game is awesome. I will say though, some of the stuff that you do in the game sounds awful because it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go knock out somebody out and put him on the wheel of pain to turn him into a companion. Or the fact that taming animals isn't just like going out and knocking out an adult animal. It's literally you have to go out and like knock out the kids or kidnap the kids and put them in a stable. Is there crossplay? I don't think so. This game is a little bit too old to actually have crossplay on it. That's like the one downside, but it is still pretty fun. At least I don't think there's crossplay on it. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. But like I said, I think it's a little bit old. Because it did come out like almost 10 years ago. Cool. Congratulations on that. I do love the fact that you can just climb whatever you see most of the time. It's like, oh yeah, there's a giant cliff there. Let's climb it. Oh. It loaded something in. But cool. I'm glad you're getting a stronger Xbox. Honestly, then we can do grounded. Yep. I mean, that's one nice thing about Xbox is you don't need like Xbox Plus in order to play together. Like PlayStation's kind of bad with that, but that's because PlayStation doesn't provide its own internet. But again, it's also with PlayStation, we're providing the internet already. Why does it cost us extra money to play multiplayer? That's not like split screen, right? Okay, they want coal. Where's some coal to grab? Coal nodes with the left mouse button. Coal, coal, coal. I know there's some nearby. I did not mean to get that. Okay, let's see. There's 5 players? Okay. Five people in stream? Yep. And now that you mentioned it, we're gonna lose one or two. You're not supposed to call out the people watching the stream. Yep, we just gotta let it catch up a little bit, and they'll be like, oh no, we've been spotted! Bail! Viewers are a skittish lot, and if you disturb the herd... Oh, wow. Now that I can see the numbers, these things are... high level. Oh. Get around the rocks. Ah, you got me. Yeah. Apparently my dad says hello. Alright. 6. Chitin! Which is, I believe, primarily used to make shields. Yep. Oh, and it begins. We just lost somebody. There's another spider. Are those trees? Or is that a structure of some kind? Huh. Oh, hey, look, more iron. No, you Googled? Ah, okay. You sure about that? Because we're still at 4 people instead of 5. Ah, there's some coal. There's 2 people. Ah, right there. Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, Dad, this is like computer only. It can have up to like 30 some players on it or something like that, or 16 or however many. It's just you can't it doesn't cross-play. Oh, you little bastard. Ow. You little... Uh-oh. That's not a good sound. Oh. So they changed that. You used to be able to step in... Come on. Come on. So the problem is if we were going to do that, I'd need a Xbox as well. Because the problem is he's playing on Xbox, or he would need to upgrade his computer to be closer to mine. Man, that thing just stands up and fires, doesn't it? They changed the way these guys fight. It's kind of awesome. Okay. Yeah, I don't think my sword can handle more fighting. But yeah, so this is on my computer. I would need it on... Well, I would need to, one, buy an Xbox, and then two, have this game on the Xbox in order for us to play together. Or he would need a computer that can handle it, and then he'd need to get it on the computer. Aren't you glad these spiders don't exist in real life? Well, outside of, like, Australia. Come on, come on. There we go. So, PlayStations and Xboxes don't normally play together. Oh, tell her hi for me. Yeah, unfortunately the PlayStation doesn't really play night. Why did you respawn already? Let's just run. But yeah, PlayStations and Xboxes, nah. Uh-oh. I can't hit it, it's too short. Yeah, like PlayStations and Arcs and Arc... Well, with Arc, PlayStation and the Xboxes don't play together either. Because they use two different servers, basically. Come on. There we go. Man, I got like a thing in my nose. I need to go get that out. Oh, sandstorm. Look at that. It's actually not going to hit me, but it's very pretty. It's also very dark. What the heck? But look at that. Isn't that cool looking? Alrighty, so I can take back my wood. I can give you the coal. Take the iron bars. Okay. Access or place a blacksmith's bench. So that is 4F. That's you. I need more iron. I need 20 more iron. It's 2 per... You've seen real ones before? Yeah, when you were working in Iraq, right? So how close did they get it? At, like, seeing it from a distance and stuff? Because I imagine it does not look quite as pretty as that. Although I do imagine that it gets that dark. Oh, there's the eclipse again. Okay. Wait a minute. Ah, dang it. Wanna talk in DC? Ah, it's a wall of sand. You can see it coming from a long way off. Cool. I mean, I guess we could talk in Discord. Oh man, my character still has food poisoning. Just go ahead and let's do this. Hey, Jackie. How are you? Yeah. Ah, shoot. Must have been a lip there. Yeah, sometime... What? I should not be falling off that. Okay. Hey, Jackie.
Hi. Hello. I hurt myself.
Why are you hurting yourself?
Okay, it may sound stupid. I was going on an electric scooter
Okay.
with my friend on,
Hmm.
and we were driving, or he let me drive.
Ah.
Biggest mistake. And we crashed.
So he didn't let you drive, he let you crash. There's a difference.
Well, yeah, but... And he jumped off early because he saw it coming, because he said, like, go faster, ass. But technically he shouldn't have said that. Because I thought, oh, full blast, my brain thought, but I'm just dumb.
Oh, okay.
So I got hurt. I
So let's
broke
see,
a bit of my pants.
Hmm.
It felt like I broke my leg, but it's fine now.
Yep.
But how's it been going for you?
Oh, pretty good.
Haven't heard of you in a long time.
No, I streamed recently. I would think we did Celasta. I wanted to stream yesterday, but I kept like in the morning it was like everything decided to update. And then like not update.
That's the favorite.
Right? Update days.
I just can't wait for my new Xbox. I'm so excited.
Your Xbox excited?
Wait, I'm so excited for the Xbox.
So you're Xbox sighted.
Yeah,
Didn't mean to do that.
I'm so ready for Grounded.
Yeah.
I'm not even joking. I have been off.
Yeah. No, Grounded is fun in what it is. It's just, I wish, like, it's a really well polished game and all that. I just wish they made a couple different decisions.
I wish you could tame creatures and ride them and fly them like in small lands.
Right?
Because then it would be so cool. Just imagine riding a wolf spider and the brood mother and stuff.
Yeah. Well, you don't want to let your players tame like the bosses per se, because that would just unbalance everything. But yeah.
Imagine riding on a infected wolf spider to battle.
Yeah. That would be kind of
You
cool.
could bring them into the boss fights and they could help you.
Pizza sounds amazing, Dad. Actually,
Pizza is delicious.
pizza is delicious. Although, you want to know something funny?
What?
Apparently, I'm really good at making stew. Because my wife constantly asks me for it.
Honey, can you make the stew?
Pretty much.
Yes.
I mean, I do go through the trouble of actually, like, dicing the potatoes myself and cutting up, like, half a big onion in it, and then, like, I cut up a steak in there, and...
Well, it's kind of easy if you have a good knife.
Mm-hmm.
And just
Oh, we do have a good
I
knife.
love cooking.
Oh, cooking is amazing. So, here's the thing. If you actually equate cooking to the sciences, it's... Cooking is chemistry. Because...
Did not know that.
Yeah, because if you look at the way chemistry works, like, say, you look at the chemistry in metallurgy. Say you want to make a steel bar, right? Well, to create a steel bar, at least a basic one, you need so much iron and so much, I'm going to say coal, but I can't remember what the term for it is. No. So what it is carbon. There you go. When you combine iron and carbon, it creates steel. But you have to do it in the certain amounts, otherwise it ruins the recipe.
What? Oh yeah. Well, I forgot what I was gonna say, but I just know that I think it is some in Tinkers. When
Yeah.
you want to make steel, you mix coal and iron, I think.
Yeah, that's the original recipe for it, was like, because, you know, they couldn't create carbon any other way than using coal or charcoal. But
Well, they found something new in the. If you add another mod pack, then you can just extract carbon. Pretty cool, but
Yeah. I do wish we could have gotten that working. Because I like
yeah.
tinkerers and stuff like
Minecraft
that.
mods and Minecraft is okay, but mods make it so much better.
Yeah.
Can't wait until when I start programming and getting my own money. Because here you get 500 from being in like some different, like you get the salary for I think going to school or something, I don't know.
Cool.
Well, you get like 500, and then I'm gonna use that money to save up for a computer, and then I can start making my own mods, my own game. So can't wait for that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're looking to learn to code, I actually know some free websites for it.
Cool.
Yeah, there's learntocode.org. They actually have like free teachers and stuff that will help you. Yeah.
Because I have so many ideas for a survival game. Because I've heard like everything else is like, oh, this and that. But they don't take everything considering.
Yeah.
If I think survival game, I'm gonna make it as realistic as I can. So I'm gonna first make a computer version, then try to do VR, and that's gonna be like insanity. Because I'm thinking of like you will have to like place down a stick, place down another stick to make like a lean-to or something.
So kind of like whatchamacallit?
It's gonna be like the forest.
Yeah.
You can like have creatures to tame, so like a mix of green hell. And then almost no game has this specific weapon choosery, so you can like choose your arrow to have this kind of feather and that kind of sword blade, this and that. It would just be so awesome.
This kind of handle over this kind of handle kind of deal. Yeah. No, that's kind of what I want them to do, because like, here's the thing, the materials should affect a little bit of like the weapon stats, like, you know, say you use steel instead of iron. Well, the hardness of the weapon goes up, so does the sharpness, because now you can sharpen it and stuff. But honestly, most of that actually comes more from the, like, what you do to it over what is inherent in the metal itself. So, like, a steel sword, right? If you don't sharpen the blade, it's not going to cut anything. It's basically a stick, right? Just like
Stronger stick.
yeah, just like mahogany isn't going to be a very good like hilt material if you don't treat it in the right way. So what they should do is they should actually have like base stats for everything, and then the stats get changed based off of like what you do to the material that you're working with, right? So if you like if you sharpen your sword, it adds like +10 or something like that.
Yeah, and then if you sharpen it too much, it gets like dull.
Yeah.
Or not dull, but like thin, so it breaks easier. Like, it's so much
Yeah.
cool stuff you can do.
Well, yeah, there's so much that goes into crafting swords and stuff. Like, what's even more important than, like, the metal that you use is how you temper it, right?
Yeah.
And
But
stuff like
I
that.
can't wait until I'm older.
Well, here's the thing.
So fun.
Technically, you don't have to wait to be older in order to do this stuff. You can start right now if you so choose. What is this? Leather gold bar.
It's gonna go to hell if I try to do it now. Because I don't have the patience.
Well, that's the thing. A lot of the times, if you actually find something interesting, you'll focus on it a lot better.
And I also don't have a good PC, so I can't do good graphics yet.
That I will say, yeah. But
Because
like,
I want it to be really like primitive, like good graphics, like a good computer. And I need people to test run it with good computers. If I do that and stuff like that, and they can check glitches like early game. So for example, you could be like a glitch tester-ish.
Yeah.
Like just play it and see how it goes.
Oh yeah, I'd be more than happy to do something like that. Okay, so only 4 more bars and I can make my first tool. But yeah, no.
Yeah, my friends hate Conan Exiles.
I don't know why. Because it's hard. You can't just vegetate on the couch and play. You actually have to take into account, like, dodging and stuff like that. They probably don't like games like Elden Ring or anything like that, huh?
The thing is, I love almost every survival game. And Conan is so fun, so I play it a lot. And my friends are like, why do you play it? It's so boring. I'm like, no, it's not. It's really fun.
Right?
But I can't wait until my Xbox. My mom, and it's a good one too. I won't lag. So then we can shoot 1 billion arrows and ground it.
Nice. Oh, it's 30 for that. Why did I think that it was 15? Also, like, 30 iron bars, really? Weight is 3.5. Is it that weight?
For a pickaxe. 30 for a pickaxe, dang.
Yep.
That's expensive.
Well, if you know about smithing, so that's why it's 30. So it's 0.25 per iron bar, right? Which, by the way, an iron bar like that is normally weighted in about the by the poundage. But so let's see, it's 30, divide that by 4, and that should be the weight of the weapon. The problem is a great sword and a short sword should not be using the same amount of iron bars.
Nope.
Just like a pickaxe and a sword definitely shouldn't. Because most of what goes into the pickaxe is actually the handle, right?
Oh yeah, the handles.
Yeah, that's the biggest piece of the pickaxe. Now, you want a nice, heavy axe head, but other than that, it's like, you're probably looking at maybe and upwards of 10 to 15 pounds for the iron that goes into that head. So your iron bar usage should be about 10 to 15.
I just love talking to you because I get to know so much more. Like a lot more.
Yeah.
As I've told you many times, you're better than my teacher.
Well,
And that really says something. You know?
Yeah.
It's
Well, again, most of it is because I decided that I was going to learn. And I was going to remember everything that I learned. Or at least attempt to remember. Now, there is a problem where things change during, like, as you get older, science will change and stuff. Like, or there's also the fact that some teachers just teach wrong. And, oh, that makes me the most upset. When I find out that my teachers have basically lied to me my entire life. Like, science teachers. Oh, it's 36 degrees Fahrenheit for freezing. It's 32.
Here in Sweden, it's 0.
Well, 0 Celsius is 32 degrees Fahrenheit.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What? I never knew that.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's because... So, there is no... Oh, I finished the journey. Cool. Where is Blacksmith? Okay.
Yeah, I had a really weird dream of you.
Of me?
Yeah, it was very weird. It was like it was your wife too. It was like the whole world was like a dead land. Like everything was dead.
Okay.
And you were like one of the fair survivors, you and your wife. And you had like a bandana on your mouth because there was like just a lot of dust and stuff.
Okay.
And I remember you showed me around like a village-ish, and there was just a bunch of like scorpion mixed with spider creatures, and you just shot them like there was nothing. And then like my parents were there. It was so weird.
Scorpions mixed with spider creatures, though. That's kind of an oxymoron, and do you know why?
What's an oxymoron?
So an oxymoron means kind of opposed to each other. The main reason why this would be an oxymoron, or maybe the correct term would be more ironic, is spiders, crabs, and scorpions all belong to the family Chelicera, which is like the overgenus for them all. Then it splits off into like arachnids and arthropods and stuff like that.
Well, they were also like humanish. They were like big with like claws and disgusting a lot of legs.
So
and
it was
had,
Fallout.
Like, you had like a shotgun.
Oh yeah.
Like a chainsaw on it, and it was weird.
I had a Ripper?
It was weird.
Oh yeah, I can believe that it was
And
weird.
then when I woke up, I was like, what the hell happened?
Yeah. But no, actually,
it was so weird.
Here's the thing. You could use that as a basis for that survival game that you want to make.
Could.
Yep. Yeah, I mean...
Because I want to come up with something original. Because everything is every survival game almost is all the time. Oh, crash land with a boat. Crash land with a plane.
Oh no, okay, so you want a really good, like, post-apocalyptic story that's not like, humanity destroyed the world, go with an exterior source like a meteor storm, right? And, like, the meteors release, like, a zombie plague, and that's where you get, like, the primary bad guys, but, like, you get animals and stuff that you can tame, or, better yet, it created a virus that causes mutations. So they're not, like, full-on zombies. They can show some intelligence and stuff, but they are like man-eating mutants and stuff like that.
I was the thing. I was more thinking of that. It was not like aliens,
Mm-hmm.
but some like it was like the thing is with the survival game. I want it to be long-lasting, but still have a story. So I'm
Yeah.
thinking of like some giant like it was like a giant creature. But first
Yeah.
I was tiny, but and the humans kept on feeding it, and then it just grew, and it came from like some
Yeah.
space meteor, and it cracked open, and they kept on feeding it
Yeah.
until it just they didn't have to feed it, but it just got bigger and bigger, and turned into like I'm thinking of like a anthills.
Yeah.
They kind of look like a volcano sometimes with the like the
Yeah.
how you go down and how you go out, and like it turns into that and like dies, but it's like before it's like a lot of eggs in there, and the eggs hatch and they multiply. When you kill them, they go into 2 pieces, and then they
Okay.
wake up, but they can only split into 2, and after that they die.
Yeah. That still sounds kind of sci-fi, but yeah.
Something ish, but then yeah, like the whole world just
Now, here's an interesting one that you could do that I haven't really seen. Oh, that's a gator. That's a gator.
a gator. Are you in Florida or Australia?
From the looks of it, probably Australia. Actually, I think it's California. We got Joshua trees. I want to get more tools. Really, that's it? Thought there was more stone around here. Okay. No. Do a science lab. So, like, you can do your character customization by basically messing with your character's genomes.
Oh,
Yeah. What do you think of that one?
that was cool. And what if in the game you weren't like a grown-up? You started up as like a kid. Like first off, it would be like a cutscene where you're like a kid and you see your life, and then like everything, like something explodes when the meteor hits, and
Yeah.
everything turns. It's weird, and then you're like, for example, you're almost a teenager. You're like 10, 12, something,
Yeah.
and
Well-
you like age.
Yeah. Well, what if you did something like that, but you didn't just customize yourself? You also got to customize the main villain of the story.
Oh, that would be so cool. And then you could like pick what it would be.
Yeah. Because, I mean, if you're doing a science lab type thing, you could actually have where, like, you customize your character by, like, splicing genomes and stuff like that. You can give them, like, water breathing and, like, flipper type
You in the
hands.
science team? Dun-dun-dun-dun.
And then, like, you do the same thing to the enemy, like, to your primary villain. And then, like, all of the enemies in the game.
But you can't make him weak either.
Well, no, you don't get to actually decide what like abilities he gets. That's decided kind of based off of the genome you give him. So you can't say, "Oh, I'm gonna gimp him by giving him like fire damage." You don't know which genome gives extra fire damage and stuff like that. It's gonna be kind of randomized based off of stuff like that.
That would be awesome.
Right?
And then it would also be mixed as survival, so you had to like pick up rocks, pick up sticks,
Yeah.
pick up leaves, or vines, try to make an axe.
Yeah, but the game actually, like you said, you make the character grow up, but that's like the prologue. That's you learning how to play the game, and then when you're hit the teenage years or the adult years, which is when the game actually starts and when you stop actually aging, that's the breakout from the laboratory, like when he first escapes and starts like plaguing the planet, because not only did he just release a bunch of mutants and stuff, but he also released all of the like pathogens and stuff that they used to create the mutants, right?
Yeah, and then you could also like find like other people, Because hear me out, and then you could like make, for example, if you are a female character, you can find like a guy person,
I love.
and you could like, for example, give him maybe a gun or some scrap metal or something when you craft something like that, and they would like get more of a like a rating. So you start with 0 and then you go up, and then when you are fully, you could like, after you have a house, it would be like Calvin, so he could help you.
Yeah.
And then you can have kids and they help you too, and if the kids die, you have to make a grave for them or something like that. That would also be kind of cool.
So the easiest way to do that would be to set up stations, and like you put a tool in the station and then you put the guy in the station, and the guy goes out and uses the tool to like do his gathering and stuff. Right? That would be the easiest to do that. Oh yeah. Well, that's the thing. I'm a real big idea guy. Like, I love making ideas for video games and stuff like that. So it's like, honestly, it's a fun pastime, and it helps you use your brain. It's almost like doing a crossword puzzle, right? It's like, well, I would love to see this feature. How would I implement it in a fun way? Or in a way that makes sense.
Yeah.
And like I said, the easiest way that I can think of to do that would be to basically do the stations. Because then, and all that. And the other thing that I would do is maybe have where you can, like you said, you can go out and like basically tame people to like human NPCs and stuff, and maybe some of the animals NPCs. Particularly the animal NPCs, though, because, I mean, everybody wants their little animal buddy.
Hello,
right?
Traveler. Get outside. And what if you could have, like, a bad rating, like in Fallout?
You mean karma?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
not
mean...
like karma, you can just have a bad, and people would not like you, so it takes more, like, it takes...
more to get them to be friendly, kind of deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you can also meet bad people that will try to shoot you.
Oh yeah.
Well, not shoot you necessarily, but attack you with weapons, because you won't get guns until you find like, because you will explore maybe some old science labs and find like schematics or something. I don't know.
So, honestly, I would do so the best way to do that would be to have it, like, be an island. Like, you're on an island research station. And then have, like tourists and stuff, people visiting the island for various reasons, are the ones that you get to go out and help and tame and all that, right? Because that's just the best way to do that. Especially if you're gonna have, like, limited supplies and all that.
Yes.
But yeah, so you again, the best way to do the plot is to figure out, what's the gameplay like? If the gameplay is like this, okay, why would it be like that? Like, if you were... Yeah. Or, the other thing is you could definitely make it a foreign country, because... a lot of countries don't have the Second Amendment. Heck, this could be a research station up in Canada that you escaped from, and therefore there's no guns. But then, like, everything's gonna be more Canadian-based in its appearance.
Oh, hello, man. I don't know how they talk, but...
Yeah, well, they talk fairly normal.
Shrine of Mitra. Are you trying to summon some stuff?
Not necessarily
summon. The Heebie man. The Heebie man.
So Mitra is the deity of light and stuff in Conan. It's the good one. Set would be the bad one, technically. Like, he's the main antagonist in the cartoon. And comic books.
How do you even, like, finish this game? I just know I
You
got attacked by a giant as an ice spice. Or not ice spice, that's some dumb rapper. At the ice mountains, and I got scared. And almost
okay? So
ice
you
cream.
you go through the dungeons. You complete all the stuff. You get a certain number
What is
or some certain
what
items.
is that sun? That's so beautiful.
That is an eclipse.
It's so wait, you can't stare it or else you will.
Go blind. Yeah.
What is the wife playing? It looks like Elden Ring.
Nope, she's playing Star Rail.
I have no idea what that is. But
It's a free-to-play game, but like most free-to-play games, it's got a gacha system in it.
gotcha.
Yeah, so a gacha system is based along... You're going to crash, Dad? Alright, have fun. So a gacha
Have
system
like
is
a
basically... they have characters that you can either buy or get a special currency to get a chance to get.
Best example of the situation is, picture a gumball machine. You want to get a blue one, but you get a pink one instead when you put it in a corner and just turn it in.
Yeah. In Japan, that is called gacha. They do it primarily
addictive.
for like anime characters and stuff. Yes, it's very addictive if you have an addictive personality like that.
I hate
Say I'm
gotcha,
addicted.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Google gotcha and you
Yeah.
will find some weird anime people.
Yeah, so there's also a storytelling type thing, like a modern what is it called? Like a modern animation style that's basically they're like paper people. And like that's also called gacha.
I hate gotcha.
Yeah.
At least that gotcha, it's so weird.
Yeah, no, this other one is basically legalized gambling. Which some people like more, some people like less.
I love gambling.
Yeah, some people have a problem.
Yes.
I'm joking mostly. No, she like... Yeah. The studio that makes them, Hoyoverse, is based out of, I believe, Hong Kong.
Hong Kong, isn't that in No, that's in
China.
China.
Hong Kong, China.
I'm scared of China.
So, Hong Kong is where you want to be if you end up in China. It's where most of our movies are made. It's actually not too bad there. That's actually...
Well, they still eat their pets.
Yeah.
So, my dog looked at me when I said that.
He was like, pets?
He was like, "Are you gonna eat me?"
Okay, so let's see. Let's do this one.
Ask your wife, Unga Bunga.
Ask the wife Unga Bunga.
Yes.
Let's do more health. So actually, let's do this. Okay, so let's see. 200, 250, and 50 iron bars. I'm gonna need more iron bars.
I have a question.
Yes.
Why are you building everything so far away from your house?
I'm not. Yeah, no, my house...
Now I wanna play Conan Exiles. God damn it. As soon as my Xbox comes here, the first game I'm downloading is Grounded. I'm so ready for Grounded. I'm like addicted to it. It's like a
Really,
drug
love?
now.
It sat there and you didn't notice it.
Yep, here
What
we
was
go.
wait, a D&D dragon.
Not D&D Dragon, but you get these from a store called Hot Topic. They're basically just little like clay dragons.
Wait, did you put
Another
a
gotcha
dragon
system?
on your phone?
Yes.
And you sat there and didn't notice.
Nope.
How? I didn't even notice.
Right? Ooh.
Your wife betrayed your trust. How do you feel, Nils?
Betrayed. No. Oh, by the way, love. Pizza
Wait,
for
is there
lunch today?
challenges?
Yes. They really upgraded this game with the sorcery expansion, because now there's the challenges, which unlock this stuff. Ooh.
What the hell?
Yep.
I want pizza now, thanks to you.
Well, I want pizza because of my dad. Now, without getting the
I want
battle
pizza
pass, you have to get the, you can only get the free ones. Which is pretty cool. But you can also get everything, like, when you get the battle pass, all of these free ones also unlock, or all of these previous ones unlock for you, too. Yeah.
You're a meanie. You made me want to have pizza, even though I've eaten I ate a tasty steak with some asparagus with bacon wrapped around it, and some potatoes, and very tasty.
Cool.
My friend just left me. I was talking on him with Discord for a while, and then he just left.
Yeah,
Didn't
they
say
do that.
anything, just left. My
Got it.
friends always leave me.
Why do the friends always leave? Alright.
Fun fact, if you kill the animal, then it's dead.
Yep, that is a fact. Don't know if it's fun or not.
Tell that to your wife. Let's see if she laughs.
Yeah.
I have the worst humor.
Oh, so, do you like Batman?
Batman?
Yes.
No. Fat man!
I'll take that as a yes. Okay, you know Harley Quinn and her two hyenas?
Yeah.
Yeah, their names are Bud and Lou. They're named after Bud Abbott and Lou Costello. And I'm actually related to Lou Costello.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait. Let me Google. Wait.
It's a American comedy actor from the 1970s? No, earlier than that.
Wait, Lou Costello. Or Constello. With a Z.
Cost. Costell.
What?
Yep. Costello.
Really?
Yep.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Can we find one of their old movies?
I think we have one of their old movies.
I have all the movies in the world. Cause I bought... My name is Mr. Beast, and I bought the world's biggest attack helicopter and drove it into China's headquarters.
I would pay to see that.
Oh, we got 20 bucks, 20 bucks. Oh, I hear 25, 25. 30, 30, 30 going once. Going to... Oh, 500. 500 going once. 500 going two. 500 sold to the guy with the weird hat.
What makes this hat weird? The world must know.
The world shall never.
The world shall suffer in silence.
We shall die slowly, but surely.
Wait, who's
There
Shirley?
is no time for peace. Run, my dear child, run. 'Cause
Fly,
you
you
will not be
fools.
able to outrun them.
Ah, I see the Swedish came out.
But wait, you're 23, right?
Oh no.
What?
I'm 30 something, dude.
Oh,
Actually, most YouTubers do tell their age, so I'm actually 32.
32.
Yes.
32.
Yes.
3, 2. What
Yes.
the hell? You don't look that.
It's the Asian in me. Well, have you seen how Asians age? They look like they're 20 to 30 for most of their lifespan, and then they shrivel up like a raisin.
Yeah, it's usually around their 40, middle 40s.
Yeah.
Oh, good luck, Nails.
I should know I'm an Asian mother.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine.
Fuyo.
For ya, my grandchildren are failure.
They not got 1 million. They're failure. They're not top-notch doctor. You a failure.
Well, I love what one person said. It's like, for Asians, being a doctor isn't about helping people. It's about the status symbol of being a doctor. Oh, it's not even about the money. Doctors don't actually make too much more than, like, say, a banker or something.
So they just wanna be. They don't wanna be a failure.
Yeah, it's like, your status symbol is you are a doctor.
Fuyo. Kobe. Ryan. Ain't got shit on me.
Okay, so let's see. I need...
Okay,
cheaper,
okay,
so I
this is
need
a
100
very important
ironstone.
This is a very important question.
What? Taco
You
Bell.
need to ask your wife this.
Okay.
Say, are you a failure?
Well, see, then she just pulls the Uno reverse card and asks me if I'm a failure. Because I'm the one that married her.
I can just imagine. Because she's 50% Korean, or is he more or less?
50, yeah.
Okay.
Hang on.
So, I can just imagine, like, first time she started dating her parents sat down with her, like, is she a doctor? No. Okay. How much money does he get? Well, I guess a lot. How much?
Oh, no.
Maybe.
That did happen. And her mom did not like
it
me at
actually?
first. Ooh, yep.
So they asked him, okay, is he a doctor? Is
Yeah.
he, how much money?
That's some serious defenses.
I have a question.
What?
When do you think you will have kids? Like a little kid?
Don't know. Maybe when some of my wife's problems get fixed. As far as medical problems.
Well, hopefully it's soon, because I want to see a little Nihils walking around going, bam, bam, bam. You want to be... I can teach you Swedish. You want to know Swedish? Okay.
Meatball. IKEA meatball.
Which, according to my dad, isn't all that.
Oh no, Jackie was trying to teach me Swedish.
You're a failure. Fuyo. I can talk Korean. You wanna know?
Failure, Hoya, failure, teriyaki.
No. Fuyo. You're such a failure. Hiya. Fuyo. You don't put the MSG in the food. You're a failure. Ask your wife if she likes MSG.
Hey honey, do you like MSG?
Me.
You heard her. It's meh.
You eat if you don't eat MSG, you're a pussy. Eat MSG, it's good for you. For you.
Actually, it's not.
I know it's cancer. What is it called?
Cancer or
you get
carcinogen?
cancer from it.
Yeah.
It's more a higher risk of cancer.
Mmm. See, that
And
I didn't know,
just
but I
tastes
did
like
know it's bad for
just
your
tastes like
brain.
salt. Maybe that's why Asians have to be good at everything.
Maybe.
If they're bad, they eat MSG. You're such a failure. Eat MSG. It's so tasty, but so bad for you. For you. How much money does this guy you're dating call? His name is Nihils, okay? How much money does he make? Only $500 per minute. What
Yeah.
a failure!
No, see, I have the one thing that bypasses all of that, though.
Knowledge.
No, 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 no. I have the ultimate status symbol in most cultures. I was trained to be a preacher.
Oh, a preacher.
Yeah. In
So
most
you're like-
cultures, that bypasses, like, most jobs. That is, like, the highest status you can have.
Then you're not a failure.
Exactly. Doesn't matter if I'm poor, doesn't matter how much I make. Especially in, like, Korean culture and stuff. If you are a
If I'm
preacher,
If you're homeless, you're not a failure. You're just not.
you just don't have a church. Because the thing is in most cultures, the congregation takes care of the pastor. Right? So,
Did not know that.
yeah. It's because, well, the way the Bible sets it up is the reason you do tithes and offering, oh, it's these guys, is because you want them to, the tithes go to the pastor, and
What
he uses it to
difficulty
pay.
Did you put this on?
It's on average.
Mm.
That's more of another status symbol, isn't it?
Yeah. But no,
Ask your wife this very important question.
okay.
What is her favorite Korean food?
Hey, oh, I know that one. Pokogi.
Okay.
See?
Oh, Kobe.
Yeah, it's kind of a Korean gumbo.
Sounds like
Long
Kobe
meat,
Bryant.
good with food.
Yeah. I do still need to make that. At some point. Wait, maybe that's why you like the stew so much.
Ask your. Does she? So she loves your soup.
Yes.
What?
My
What's
childhood
okay?
food, do
Don't.
not joke with me.
What's something she hates? Like hates to eat.
Cat. He asked what's something you hate to eat.
Then put
Korean
cocoa in your food.
She's
I just
thinking
drooled.
Korean pancakes.
I
My
just-
body will absolutely not allow me to eat it.
Korean pancake?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I think
I
of the
used to
most
fed my wife
tofu-ish
our
pancake you ever thought
family
of,
cat.
and add vegetables in it.
Mmm.
It's supposed to be better with soy sauce and dipped into it, but my body says no.
Well, see, I've eaten a family pet before.
What?
Yeah, we had.
Oh, the chicken.
Well, no, we had a pet pig when I was growing up, and she was delicious.
Oh. You're such a mean person.
What? It was.
Daddy, where did you buy this bacon? Oh no, that was your favorite pet. We ate her. What? Yeah.
Well, no, see, the thing is when you get out of, like, big cities and stuff, which a lot of European countries are, like, what would be considered major metropolitan areas, eating
in
pets, yeah, eating pets becomes a lot more common.
I've never eaten a pet. Yeah.
Well, when I say pets, I mean basically animals you raise yourself.
Farm animals.
You had reasons for that? Yeah. Oh, Val, Dawn and I will be showing up for your guys' wedding. I got the day
They're
off.
having a wedding.
And I can sacrifice a couple hours to get to work.
Yeah.
They're having a wedding. Congratulations.
Yep.
I've never been on a wedding.
So most weddings are kind of boring. I'm not gonna lie.
I know you get cake, and that's the only reason I would go.
Actually, yeah. Cake is good. Yeah, right? So yeah, we'll be showing up. I managed to get a couple hours off and stuff, so I'll be able to show up. Or we'll be able to show up. I replaced my entire day. Dawn got like half a day or something like that.
2 hours.
2 hours. So yeah.
Just as long as I don't use them within the 2 day this weekend.
Yep. But yeah. Oh, hey Drakester. How are you?
There's a lot of people.
Yeah. Mostly related to me, which is kind of funny.
There's 6 people then. And hi, Uncle. Wait. Oh yeah, you're related with.
Yep.
I'm dumb. Okay, I've lost too many brain cells when I fell off that bike. Like I hit my head super hard.
Well, alright. Did you check yourself for concussions?
No.
You're about to
why would
play
I?
Mario 6? Well, if you hit your head, always check or... Okay, so my tablet, for some reason, Google decided that it's going to make a giant button. That's for, the, whatchamacallit, the emojis. So you see this button right here? Yeah, see how it's covering up half of, or part of my chat?
Well, that shows like how much you like the viewer. If you press on it and then like press, then it shows. I love Mario. It was
Oh,
my
yeah.
childhood game.
I think Mario was most people's childhood games.
Well, okay. This brings me back when I was little. Black Ops 2. Call of Duty Black Ops 2 with my brother. Zombies was one of the best things, and then versing him.
Oh yeah, Black Ops was really good. The Mario movie was actually pretty good too. Like the new one. They did really well with it.
I haven't seen it. I'm told my mom maybe we should go this weekend if it goes for her.
You know what else was surprisingly good?
D&D movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. I kind of want to see it. Even though I don't know anything about
Dungeons and Dragons? What?
I still want to see it. It looks okay, I guess.
Yeah. No, yeah, if you guys haven't seen the D&D movie, actually Heather and I bought it recently.
Cool.
Yeah.
The thing is, I don't know, I think my English has gotten worse.
Well, after rent's handled, we can buy another copy and let them have the one we have.
You want to give them the D&D movie as a wedding gift?
I don't see why not. It was funny.
Yeah, we can do that. Oh, speaking of the D&D movie, Val, I got one of the transforming dice.
I don't know where.
Oh, you have it already? Okay.
I have a
I think I
question.
put mine in the Pokeball.
Yes.
Have my English gotten worse? It feels like it.
Again, you need to go and get your head checked out. Head injuries are nothing to sneeze at.
It's fine, I think. It doesn't hurt anymore.
The thing is a concussion is a silent killer. So get yourself checked out just a little bit more, and just to make sure.
It costs money to drive.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you can do some like concussion tests at home too.
How?
Well, like you can do the whole follow the finger kind of thing. But yeah, look, I got a black dragon that turns into a D20.
And I got the Displacer Beast one.
Yeah.
But I'm not unfolding her. She was a pain in the butt to refold.
But yeah. Wow.
Well, I
really?
don't think that
Yep.
because
Yeah, it might just be that your brain's a little bit scrambled from getting hit. But yeah, always never take a brain injury lightly.
and maybe also because I haven't slept very good.
But
Maybe slept yes.
How did a
Yes,
child
yes.
outlive all 3 adults? What the hell?
but yeah.
Someone joined the DC. It's Val.
Oh,
Yeah.
she did.
Val.
Hey, Val.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, just wake up.
No, I've been up for a little bit.
Ah, okay. But
It's between the house and getting everything set up with Sarah and buying the rings and all that. Just been like kind of burning the candle at both ends.
ah, yep. I'll tell you this: I got my ring at Walmart for like $50. Same with Dawn's. I know it sounds weird, but it was like a sterling silver ring with like a emerald in it, which is her birthstone.
And that's really nice too. It's like you can get metals and gems that you like. You don't have to go and get these retarded ones. It's still great.
Right, and she and I both hate diamonds anyways. We find them extremely bland and
I wonder
plain.
why. But no, yeah, I love emeralds too. For me, it's like strong metals. I lean towards like tungsten, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Just because you see in the movie The Abyss, that ring saved his life.
Oh yeah. No, mine is actually a tungsten ring too. It's a tungsten and blue steel band, I think.
Is it
Great call.
really
Yep.
heavy?
No, tungsten's actually really light.
Maybe I
yeah.
got that all wrong.
We got the folding dice at the at Target.
But how does it fold?
So the wings actually make up the bulk of the dice. So like that, and then it just kind of folds in on itself like a Transformer or Bakugan. So
And you can roll it?
yeah, you can actually roll it and stuff. It does come up. It's actually fairly well balanced when we did our test before. But yeah, you can actually, let's see, get this over more.
Oh, I had the hiccups.
Yeah, the tail is actually like the D20 or the 20, the 8, and I think the 13. And it's
Nice.
really cool. Yeah. It speaks to my Transformer childhood,
Yeah,
Putting
if it's
those
some good
guys together.
Transformers, I'd still be getting them.
Oh, they brought back all the Beast Wars ones.
Yeah, but they're expensive. Like, I should have got them when I was a kid now.
Yeah. Well, actually, if you go to the comic book store over on Pack Avenue, they're only like $20.
Okay, yeah, that's
20
cool.
bucks
'cause-
is 200 pounds.
well, you had the one I always wanted. I wanted the Megatron.
Ah, yeah. No, I think my favorite was actually the crab. The, I can't remember his name off the top of my head.
I didn't know there was a crab.
Yeah, he could turn into a tank and stuff. It's pretty awesome. He comes in season 3.
Okay,
wanna
I only
say-
remember, I think, season 1 and 2. Like, Silverbolt was the end of my watching.
Oh
everything.
yeah, he comes in shortly after Silverbolt. He's a lot like Starscream, where he's immortal, but it's because they like took his spark out of him, and Megatron uses it. Like he has it in a container that he uses to like torture him with. So
Are you talking about Bakugan?
no Transformers.
Transformers, yeah.
Transformers.
Yeah, Transformers Beast Wars. I mean, I
Bless
got
you.
Black Arachnia over there behind me.
Black Arachnid. Wait, are you calling Kitty that, or?
No, I actually have. Here, let me actually grab her. I have Black Arachnia.
Oh, that's super cool.
Yeah. I need to get Silverbolt again, but yeah.
Those two are lovely.
Yeah, you should get the whole collection if you can.
One was an
like
8.
the main ones.
Yeah.
And one was
Well,
raised-
I think Silverbolt released like middle of last year, which is why I don't have him.
Well, I have the
And he wasn't in Walmart, so.
Transformer.
Yep.
So that means he's not gonna be in the movie.
Yeah, unfortunately, it seems like they're not adding Silverbolt or Black Arachnia to the movie. They'd rather have RC.
There was an interesting story between those two characters. I remember that.
Yeah. Well, it was the beginning of the whole female villainess falling in love with the male hero because he's
and
like
the awkward alliances because of it. I enjoyed that.
yeah.
No,
Yeah.
every freaking hero quote came out of his mouth came with a trombone, I swear.
So I loved the
It was
Mario
a
movie.
requirement
Some of the
for
negatives people had about it.
Yeah. Well-
I didn't see them as negatives except for about 6 minutes of the princess drove me nuts, and I was fine with her.
Yeah. So I noticed that a lot of the negatives people had with the movie were the same kind of, at least the same kind of complaints I've seen from about Mario before. Like a lot of people don't get the fursuits and stuff, not realizing that's actually just
That was-
Japanese culture.
Well, it was a big part of the games, even.
Yeah.
They really threw the whole like Mario 3, Mario 64,
Yeah.
Sunshine, just the whole thing in there, even with Smash Brothers and Mario Kart. So I was like,
Yeah.
great.
Oh, and that's
They were saying it would jump. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, and that's the thing. Like, I think they would have been better received had they just said Super Smash Brothers movie, right? But
Well, there's people were saying it jumped around too much because you weren't. It
Yeah.
gave all the content of all the games for the most part in there, so I think it did a good job.
yeah,
Even the eel was a callback to Mario 64.
yep. Oh yeah, because there was that
Ask my mom
giant
if
eel.
We can book a BO or a movie of it.
Oh
Is
yeah,
that what's called over there? A BO?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
nice.
the cinema is a BO,
mm.
and
Huh.
it's spelled with BIO.
And there's the dragon all folded up.
That
Yeah.
is cool.
Oh yeah, and then like his wings make up the entirety of the side shells. So then his tail goes around and all that. It's really cool. I got it at a Target.
We don't have a Target here.
I'm
We
sure you got
call
something
dissidents
equally
Target.
interesting.
Yeah.
We have Coop and Ica.
I mean, that sounds interesting to say the least.
No, it's just like a normal grocery store.
Mmm.
Now, where are you from again, Emerald?
I'm
Not
from
Finland.
Sweden.
Oh, Sweden?
Yep.
I'm close neighbors to the Finns.
So you got IKEA. And we have
Yep.
IKEA. I know that.
Oh, Drakey just got his first star. Congratulations, Drakester.
Hey, congrats, buddy.
Congratulations. Isn't Mario 64 is that one? Oh, it's when
Yes.
you control the hat, right?
No.
Okay, then that's
Yeah, no.
I'm going through the footwork trying to adopt Drakey.
Mm.
So that's the other thing I got to talk to a lawyer about.
Okay. Well, I'm sure he's gonna love that.
But yeah, there's a lot of things that are involved with that are really positive.
Yeah.
I thought Drakey was your child.
He is in the sense that he's my son, but with legality,
Yeah.
there's more to it.
Yeah, unfortunately, Drakey has a different different donor for his biology. Let's put it that way.
Oh, okay.
I wish you could see Drakey's boxing. He's getting really good.
Oh, is he? Cool.
Mm-hmm. He's throwing combinations, got a lot of power between them. Watching a lot of Tyson, keeping his head out of the way. Doing good.
Nice. Good.
Show him the peekaboo style and stuff, because, he's going to be shorter than the bullies he might encounter.
Yeah. Well, eventually he's probably gonna be a lot like my height and stuff. Oddly enough, because like
He's going to have his growing spurt pretty soon. but we'll see.
yeah, got
How
second
old
star,
is-
nice.
Drakey, if you don't mind asking.
Well, we have to cut his leg and count the rings. Drake, is it okay if we tell your age, buddy?
Gonna cut his legs and name him Stumpy.
My humor's so bad.
Alright, yeah, Drake is 10.
Okay.
So kinda close to my age.
Well, yeah. Okay. Access or place a wheel. Ah, that's what I was doing. I was making a wheel of pain.
Well, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna ask my mom if we could book maybe the movie from the Mario.
Hmm.
Well, it's out on Amazon right now. And I don't know if that's universal for you. Yeah. The price is kind of ridiculous though. Like I've been buying all those movies off Amazon because of the rental prices.
Yeah. Well, the price with anything nowadays is kind of bad.
Yeah, but you'd think like renting a movie for $24 or something like.
Yeah, right. I remember when renting a movie was $1 a night.
Yeah, wasn't that great? I really missed the
Yeah.
experience.
Oh yeah, no, that was good. Like, I do miss the Blockbuster and stuff. I think Blockbuster
Honestly,
was actually better than Redbox.
while we're still in the area, I would love if we all if we could
Yeah.
get Don and you and Sarah and I to all go to the last Blockbuster in Oregon. I would be down for that road trip.
Yeah, that would be kind of cool.
Yeah, just make like a 4-hour trip out of it or something.
If you
Yep.
were on the website, you could actually ask movies from Blockbuster.
Yeah.
What is a block?
The same thing as Netflix once upon a time.
It was like the main video rental for our time, and then kind of died out with Netflix.
Yeah. Netflix kind of killed it, and then Netflix became what Netflix is, and it's like, now we miss Blockbuster. Because Netflix started making their own movies, and all of their own series and movies are kind of bad.
And in the
Well-
UK, it is illegal to share your Netflix account.
Oh, it's illegal nowadays now, too.
I know, but
Yeah.
What? I
Britain's
share
trying to
my-
enforce
or-
it, quote unquote.
Oh, careful there, Emerald. Careful. I'm trying to protect you as your lawyer. Don't continue that sentence.
I share cupcakes with my. Yeah.
Just the password
Yeah.
is stenciled on the top.
Everyone's got the
Cupcakes.
password to your cupcakes in your family. My cupcake password.
Well, I thought it, but it's like a family, so like.
Yeah, you're allowed to share with your family. What they're doing now is they're telling people, or they're basically forcing people to put their address on the on their account.
So it stays in the household.
Yep. I mean, there's a way around it. You just have to log in at that address every like 31 days or whatever.
Oh, to circle back to the Blockbuster thing, it wasn't about the movies for me. It was the experience of going out with the family and picking one, and
Yeah.
all the little
right.
like accoutrements to the movie being right there, like the candy and the popcorn, and just
Right.
visual.
It was
And big
almost
cardboard cutouts of Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, right. It was almost as good as going to the movie theaters. Right? It's like
Arnold is very strong.
Yeah,
yeah.
definitely. It was a movie experience. Like, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Why is your voice so dark? It's like.
Your voice is nice and gravelly. Is what he's asking.
Well, I did just turn 40, so there's that.
Podcast.
I have a tiny dog. I think that affects it too.
I also have a tiny dog.
Yeah, she was like crawling under the covers, waking me up all night.
I got a tiny dog too.
Yeah, Coco definitely is a tiny dog, I would say. Or yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she's definitely very dog-like.
I had a good laugh when you guys were talking about not or eating pets or not to eat pets, and he's like, "Put Coco in your food."
Yep. Then she would be a hot cocoa.
Yeah, that's right.
She would also be questionable food.
Right? Okay. Where am I? I got a ton of stuff on me. Okay.
my dog, he's a Chihuahua, but he's not an angry one. I think he just has ADHD. He can only sleep if I'm with him or if he's alone with no one else.
Mm.
And he's really protective about his food and like
Yeah,
he's
those
protective
are
over
some
me
strong
too.
Chihuahua traits.
Yep. Hi, Coco.
But I love him. He's so cute.
Yeah.
Ours is a Chihuahua as well. It's a pit bull Chihuahua. Chip it.
A pit bull?
Yeah,
Mixed
she's
with-
got.
I've never heard that.
Yeah, it's called a purse piranha.
Piranha. Okay.
Piranha?
No, she's little, but she's got some traps on her. Like, looks like she goes to the gym.
She has those Arnold Schwarzenegger genes.
Yeah, like she definitely has muscle on her for her size.
Yeah. Hi, Coco. Hi. I think Coco's in heat again. Of course.
Oh yeah, Katniss was recently. The other night she got out of the house and I caught her with a tuna can. I had to lead a trail to. I had to lead a trail and catch her when she went around a corner, but
Yeah.
she keeps running around the house. She's in heat, so I had to put like had to give her a leash to her and then tie like a bell around that leash so I could hear her running around the house. So I know where she's at.
Yeah. Oh, cats love fish.
Oh, well, then she should have strumming. It's the most stinkiest fish.
Mm.
If you open it, it smells like 500 yards away. It's so stinky.
Oh yeah, I forgot another dice thing that I got for Dawn's birthday. Her father gave us both these dice. They're let's see, hang on, here we go. They're LED dice. Like they light up and stuff.
LED.
Yeah. See, they do green, blue, and red as they after you roll them. Wait, what?
Oh, that's groovy.
Oh, Coco. She changed my game status.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, is this supposed
Yeah.
to be like this?
Nope. Coco decided
thought
she was
you
gonna
were-
rub on the thing. I was trying to show you guys the dice.
I thought you were gonna make like a bigger, like, first screen thing. So I was like, eh.
Yeah. But you can see
Oh,
it.
that's so cool.
Right?
RBG.
Yeah, RBG dice. And they come in a nice little charging container, too.
That's awesome.
Oh, yeah. I can't wait to actually use those. But,
I have
yeah.
a question, Val.
What's up?
What do you usually play?
Oh,
I say it like
that's a loaded question. It's usually what my group of friends are playing. Like lately, I've been playing Starship Troopers, the new one on Steam.
Mm.
And
And
then,
Guild Wars 2. I see you play that a lot recently.
yeah, that's 'cause I got into a guild with a bunch of French people I've been raiding, and
French people.
I bring up the French people part because their schedule's different than mine, so of course my schedule's changed to accommodate.
Yeah. Oh, I know that
Oh,
feeling.
French.
You're normally gaming when I'm like streaming and stuff now for my nighttime streams. I mean, I can only
Oh,
do night
no.
streams twice a week, which
I
is
had a
Friday
raid
and
this
Saturday.
morning and I forgot about it. Uh-oh.
Ah, it's okay. I didn't stream last night because I was I just was tired.
How you feeling? You feeling good?
Yeah, I'm feeling fine. I was just tired. Like I said, it was one of those things where
Yeah,
it's like,
it's hard for me to pull those late nights now. Like, I get off
Yeah.
maybe about 9 o'clock my time and just
9
to settle into sleep.
yeah, that's what happens when you have a life. We're adults. We have to do
Well-
stuff.
I remember this time I was. Okay, it might sound like I can't speak. It might sound weird, but I was I, I was playing, of course, Ark,
Yeah.
and I was playing on like a server where I was getting raided.
Oh yeah.
And I felt I had to have my controller in, because I was
Mm.
like, okay, I gotta sleep, but I can hear if anything happens.
How do you
And
talk to us? Hang on. Are you in the chat, Trickster?
And as soon as I'm about to fall asleep, I just hear like rocket booms. So I just climb out of bed, go down, and I had to defend the whole entire raid all by myself.
Yeah.
And it was very
We're
tiring.
in
What chat?
Analysis Streams Discord.
Yeah, you're in yeah. Ooh, actually, I need like those on their own. I'll use those for the leather.
Mahu.
Let's just put this in here for right now. Okay, so let's see. Throne Maker. Let's instead do this. Tanner?
I am very tired.
Knock to Tanner
I'm just
knowledge.
gonna make a mod that replaces the word thrall in the game.
Mm.
I feel like that could be very popular and get me into a lot of trouble.
Right?
But let's not beat around the bush. We're gonna call it the buddy wheel.
Wheel of
Buddy
Friendship.
maker. Yeah.
Hi.
The
Friendship
wheel of
works.
the French. Me.
How to make friends.
Put them on a wheel and feed them bad food.
Are you ready to be my friend yet? No? Okay, keep pushing that rock.
Involuntary friendship wheel.
That's
love
my
the-
only thing though.
I love
I-
that you knocked him out.
I have a decent group of friends that I maintain games with, but it can be tiring to play stuff that everyone wants to play all the time.
Yeah, right? Well, I ran into the problem, like, I wanted to play this game with you guys, but I kept getting, everything kept updating when I would stream, right? It's like, I log in to try and stream, and it's like, oh, we're updating, and it's like, okay, well then, oh, and, Drakey, if you go to my channel and the About Me area, you should see a Discord link to my actual, Discord server.
That's why I have no problem making you administrator so you can do the updates.
Yeah. It's just, it's one of those things where it got really annoying because, like, I want to play, and I can only stream, like, once or twice a day, right?
I
Like-
made you administrator once and someone got really offended.
Really?
Oh yeah, someone got their feelings hurt.
Well, I mean, cool.
Well,
Hey,
I don't think I've asked you this, Val, but what's your favorite food?
Again, loaded question. Whatever my friends like.
Loaded potatoes!
Loaded potatoes are actually... That's not bad one, Nihilus. That's actually really good.
I like baked potatoes. I've eaten it once.
Baked
Cool.
potatoes loaded with like cheese and everything else. Great bacon bits and stuff. So
Yep.
good.
Oh, I miss being in America. I was there one time and it was so fun. I remember they locked up the
Wait.
pool for the night.
You're the
And-
reason that COVID got started?
No. COVID was a Chinaman. You gotta get it right.
I don't know who he works for.
Oh, that is
Me
true.
neither.
Okay. But not in any channel you see.
It was
Just jump into a channel and I'll pull you over, Drakester.
like a lot of years ago. I was like 7 when we were there. But when we were in America, we were I can't speak. We were at a motel and we broke into the pool. We were at a motel.
Oh, you're gonna need to turn off the volume, Drakester.
Sorry.
Ah, it's okay.
I had to turn off the volume on Mario 64.
Hmm.
We won't get copyrighted.
Good job
Yeah.
getting that star.
Yep.
Oh, I have 2 stars now.
Nintendo's scary. They're up there with Disney.
Oh yeah, they are.
Nintendo, yeah.
Right now I'm just farming lives.
Cool.
Very nice.
Well, see, Nintendo has Japanese lawyers. Those are, I think, as bad as the Disney lawyers. Then again,
Well, I can
Disney
just
probably
imagine,
has
like-
Japanese lawyers.
When you get Disney angry enough, you're gonna see a tank outside your house with a Mickey Mouse logo.
Oh, prepare to die!
Copyright infringement!
Good night.
I just mad at Disney for taking out Jack Sparrow.
Mm.
Jack Sparrow is a good movie. No, I'm so. Pirates of the Caribbean is a good. Yes, I think I have brain damage.
Again, you should have gotten yourself checked out after you had that spill.
I can't speak anymore. I'm dying now.
So, so what happened with the mashed potatoes and the brain damage?
Well, I fell on an electric scooter and hit my head and my leg. So.
Well, they shouldn't have parked it there.
I think the problem is he tried to park himself under it.
No, it was like I was driving the electric scooter, and it was like a really tight space, and I'm like, oh, I can make it through this. And my friend was like, okay, press go, and I was like, okay, and I pulled like full forward, so I just yeet on like this like not grass, but like what is it called, like sand. And
Gravel.
I go up on the cement. Yeah, gravel. And I go up on the cement again. And I just flip with the whole thing. And I think I broke it because it didn't work after that. And it's like a public one. So I just picked myself up and ran away with a hurting leg.
I've been there. Were you okay?
Well, it hurt a lot. My friend was there and he was like, oh no, this is all my fault. I'm like, nah, it's not your fault.
Yeah,
But-
I hate when you have to walk away on an injured leg back home and stuff.
Yeah, and then I had to go on a bus, and then I had to walk again home. It was kind of annoying, but
How was the scooter?
it was fun until I fell.
No, how did it make it out of the accident?
Well, let's just say it was kind of snapped.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Did you have to pay any money for that?
No, I just booked it away. I ran away. No one saw it.
Ah, yes, a crash and
I'm
run.
not.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
all it
paying
is.
for that. Those are expensive.
Very expensive. I think most people would just be like, I just walk away and pretend like I was never here.
You gotta understand, Sweden is pretty much GTA.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
weird. You don't want to know. You have like sometimes school shootings. We have people with swords.
Sword shootings? No.
A guy came in like with a like full of medieval mask with a sword and started stabbing the heck out of people.
I can imagine like a whole school, like it's not funny, but it is, like running from a knight.
I think it's funny. And if it would happen to me, I would just laugh because it's a heavy armor and he's running. So I would
Yeah.
just
I
laugh.
mean, he's gonna be slower than most of the kids, at least.
No, you see a
Yeah.
school bus driving away from a guy on a Clydesdale in full gallop.
Yeah, right?
His horse gets run over. I paid $50 for that.
We gotta deal with all these warlords.
Oh, of course, it's a cook.
You see a guy like Nihilus chasing the school bus, like, I just want to make some friends, get on my wheel.
Uncle, uncle?
Yep.
Hop
Yodelers?
on. It's fine, bro. Hop on.
Yeah,
One
Strixer.
yodelers, I'm hitting for like 10,000 damage. 9,000
Nice.
damage. It's
I don't
insane.
have a life, so I'm AFKing on a fish farm.
On a fish farm?
Yeah, I'm playing Minecraft because it's the only game I can't play.
Yeah, he spilled water on his Xbox.
But I'm
Huh.
getting a new one and it's stronger and better. But I
And a
will
waterproof Xbox, right?
I've
Hopefully.
never played a PlayStation.
thing is that I have to repay my mom kinda a lot because I don't have enough. It cost like 3,800, so maybe like
There we go.
$380 for you. And
Wow.
I had $200. Wait, yeah, that's 2,000. Yeah, $2,000 or $200. I mean, I'm stupid.
Yeah.
$200. So I'm a bit
Which,
short. but
which
my mom
translates to USD as like $20.
Well, so technically they count the decimals as their whole, like, their cents is their currency, basically.
Well, 1,000 kroner is $100 for you guys.
Yeah, it's basically the decimal we have on the dollar. You know, the pennies on the end. You guys are just including it in how you're saying your amounts.
Is that how it works? I thought they did have like their cents and stuff too.
I don't know.
Do they have a bigger breakdown?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because like the kroner is their name for their dollar, but they do have like
Yeah.
a half dollar and stuff like that, right?
Well, we don't have a $half-ish.
Well, I was thinking like yen. You know, because like yen is the equivalent.
Yeah.
The
Of our
thing
pennies.
we have is like it's like cents but words. It's called öre, and it's like 50 öre can like buy you nothing.
Yeah.
So it's like it's weird.
I could see for bank transactions it being important because a lot of times they have like half a cent in our currency we can't really equate to.
Mm-hmm. But
And people can get rich off that
yeah, they really
when they're
can.
rounding up. Yeah.
I'm gonna speak Spanish.
Because you can actually literally just keep that little half cent, and yeah, every half, or for every 2 of those you get a full cent. So if you save them
you're
up,
like, "Oh, I'm rounding up."
yeah.
Hola, soy Dora.
I only have 11 lives.
Val,
What
I
in
remember
Call of Duty?
No, in Call of Duty you have infinite.
Oh, Mario. Okay.
Yeah.
What's up,
Yeah.
bud?
I'm farming. I'm just farming.
I remember the first time I met Val, we talked about meatballs and going to school in a very weird way.
You different than talking about a night at chasing on a school bus?
Yeah, you talked about like I remember the first time I met you, you were like in a call and I was sitting here and I was super like and I remember I was spamming hello distant traveler and and we were talking about like meatballs from Sweden. It was super weird.
Oh, I thought by meatballs you meant Super Meat Boy.
No,
That
like
may have,
yeah.
but that may have led into the meatball conversation. Super Meat Boy.
That is very possible. Yes.
There is a hell somewhere in this universe where I will be playing Super Meat Boy for eternity and swearing.
The first time you beat it, how many times did you swear?
Oh, we don't have a number that quantifies that, Drake.
More than you're allowed to say.
One is more than I'm allowed to say.
See, armor value
Most
14,
stats says
armor
I'm
value
allowed to
2.
say one.
Yeah.
I don't think it's swearing when you're playing Super Meat Boy. It's part of the game experience.
Yeah, I can believe that. Can I turn that off? No, I can't. Okay.
They should make a challenge where you have to be Super Meat Boy without swearing.
Wait, maybe I played Super Meat. I want to see if it's the thing I'm thinking. Because I beat that and it was kind of easy.
Oh, if it's easy, then it's definitely not Super Meat Boy.
It might be one of those ones that's like based off of Super Meat Boy. Then
No,
again,
I
think.
played this. It was so easy for me.
What do you call that,
Oh,
Nihilus, when someone lights you? I feel like I'm getting firelit, or what is it called?
Oh, you're getting flamed?
No, there's a different term when they make you feel crazy.
I'm gonna bully you.
Oh.
Yeah, you saying Super Meat Boy is easy is definitely in the right track. You're doing a good job there.
Yeah.
Well, I think maybe I played the demo and the first like 10 missions was so easy. Not missions.
Oh yeah. You haven't played the actual hard ones.
Yeah.
Super Meat Boy is one of the hardest games in the world.
I'm gonna Google what's the hardest game in wait.
It's probably the little dino game where you
Hey,
can jump over
Google!
small objects.
I mean, it's relative. I think most of the old Nintendo games are the hardest because they weren't necessarily meant to be beaten.
What the hell? Hello! My Google said, but in Swedish. I gotta translate this. Hello! Soon there is Swedish Nationality Day. Did you know that we have made a festival for 500 years? Or something with nation? What the hell? We should eat some cake. What? What's the hardest game in the world?
I would say it's the little game where you have to jump over small objects as a dinosaur because it can
Contra.
last a long time.
No,
Contra. What the hell is Contra?
Contra without the cheat code for lives definitely can be. We were talking Contra, then there's Super C.
Yeah.
Yeah, Contra. I've played that. I don't know anyone's beaten it without cheating.
Yeah. So I had an idea as to what I could do for housing in this place, and it's kind of funny.
Okay.
I'm kind of thinking of making a sandstone trailer park.
I have 15 lives in Mario now.
Where it's like
Sandstone
trailer park, where it's like you got these little trailers, like they're only 2 wide and like 6 long or whatever.
Trailer. Hello,
And you just make like 4 or 5 of them to put in a single area.
with
Get
different
in my
crafting stations for
trailer.
different people.
Yep.
Get in my trailer, boy.
I mean, the alchemy station could look like a meth lab if you do it right. So.
Damn.
Oh, then I have to name whichever alchemist I get Walter White.
Yes. No, Heisenberg. To be more specific.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the whole one, but I'm trying to watch before I turn some age, but it's before that.
Some
Yeah, when you
ages
get
is
to that
probably a
some
goal.
age.
Yeah, right?
Nope.
I just thought of something I want to do.
What?
I want to play a game where you're like a martial artist, then name my character Jackie Chan.
If I had money in real life, I would buy a plane
Let's see.
and crash it.
Oh, I actually have a game where you can do that, Drakester. It's called Jade Empire.
Jade Empire?
Yep, it's an older game from the original Xbox era. It's actually not too bad.
Does it talk?
But it needs to be funny. It needs to be funny if it's Jackie Chan because he's always prided himself on his humor.
That
He's
is
tried to
true.
go a different path than Bruce Lee.
In one of the movies he made, he actually hated the movie. It was Rush Hour. Jackie Chan actually didn't like Rush Hour.
My
No,
friends called me Jackie Chan.
He didn't hate Rush Hour per se. He hated how he sounded in Rush Hour.
Yeah.
The one he hated, which I love, is City Hunter.
Oh, he didn't like that one? That one was hilarious.
He didn't like the innuendo and the attitude of the guy towards women.
Oh, I can actually see that. Jackie Chan is very pro-family.
Yeah, he's very respectful and stuff. I get it. I love that movie.
Oh, by the way, check out the new Night Cycle.
What? I have a question. What's your favorite actor? Mine is what is his name again?
Mine is Jackie Chan.
Yeah, definitely Jackie Chan is one of the top.
Jackie Chan's one of those, like, if he ever does do a stunt that takes him out, I'm gonna really be sad.
Yeah.
Mine is Adam Sandler. He's very funny.
Adam Sandler's good. Yeah, he's been in a lot of stuff, and he's funny for sure.
I love Grown Ups. It's.
I also like the person who played Ace Ventura.
Jim Carrey, yeah.
Yeah, Jim Carrey's pretty good. Johnny Depp is another good one, especially if you're going comedy.
Yeah, it's hard to choose like one favorite actor because there's so many. And Jackie Chan, you know, for the martial arts, Adam Sandler for random characters that he does.
Yeah.
What about Jack Black?
Oh,
My
Jack
mom
Black.
hates Jim Carrey.
Jack Black is like very hit and very miss for me, right?
Yeah.
Like his extremes are great, or they miss the mark. That's it.
Yeah.
Princess.
Well, like, just take a look at Bowser. He did great as Bowser, and he did great
Oh,
as Poe, but
that Peach song, I was singing it in bed last night.
Yeah, it was. That was funny.
right?
Oh,
But he walks the line between being
Really good and
difficult
really
to listen
bad.
to and great. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a fine line right there.
his Red Dead Redemption's gameplay is so funny.
yeah.
I didn't like Luigi in the movie.
To be fair, it was the Super Mario movie, not the Super Luigi movie.
Well, Luigi really didn't get a lot of time to shine. Besides, certain parts near the end of it,
Yep.
he was
Oh,
more of a
don't
vehicle
spoil.
for Mario to go for.
Can't spoil. I.
Yep.
I'm talking about the video game.
Ah,
Yeah.
the movie. I really want to see. I haven't though, but I really want to do. So
Yeah.
hopefully.
Yep.
Hopefully you'll get to see it.
I'm very happy that they inserted a transgender Luigi in the movie. I thought that really helped with the
Wait, what do you mean
society right now.
transgender?
What?
Luigi and Princess Peach are the same person, which makes it really awkward for Mario.
Yeah, Princess Peach with that mustache was hard to get used to, but after a while.
You got some
Don't you
hairy
like-
lips.
But technically, Mario married his brother, so that's weird.
Yeah.
Sweet home.
Then again, Japan.
Fun fact, the person who made Mario is planning to make another Mario brother.
That's
What?
because in
Game or movie?
I think movie.
the.
Okay.
Well, that's good.
I just know
And-
Wario. Wario.
I think Wario and the other one, I think they're like fan-made characters.
Waluigi.
That
Yeah,
Nintendo-
Wario's an actual character. Has his own games and stuff.
Yeah, he's the Nega
Oh,
Mario.
Then it was the purple one that's fan-made.
Nope, Waluigi
Oh.
is part of Wario's. They were made as they were made as antagonists for Mario and Luigi because people got tired of fighting Bowser.
They remind me of Star Trek's like alternate universe, like the dark characters.
Yeah. Well, if I recall, they were supposed to be like mercenaries hired by Bowser to fight him.
Okay, so is there like a backstory of that?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Okay.
remember Mario Kart. I was the best.
And in the early games of Mario, Bowser's voice thing, where like his roar, it was just a bunch of animal sounds mixed together.
That's because Bowser is a bunch of animals mixed together.
That's fair. Yeah, I can see that.
The
Until
turtle.
D&D gave him a race. Bowser is what's known as a dragon turtle.
Sorry. A fire-breathing turtle.
Oh, I remember my
Well-
childhood. I played
Wait.
Mario, and I was like
Giant
going
cat.
through all of the levels, and I was like, oh, the Bowser was super easy to defeat. And
Well,
then,
To be fair, Emerald, I think you're still in it.
Yeah.
well, like young, when I was like 7, 6.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Bowser was always really easy to defeat. He was not meant to be difficult.
He was difficult to, or he died in the or quote unquote died in the lava, and then he turned giant, and I could never finish it. It was so
Is this
hard.
Mario 64?
Don't know. I know it's one Mario, and my brother, he was so good at the game. He had so many lives, so he got his hat off.
Oh, I just got 20 lives.
Oh, that sounds like a Super Mario Odyssey, which came out 5 years ago?
Oh yeah.
No, it's not the
3
hat.
years ago? Ah, okay.
Yeah. Drake, are you playing on your
Okay.
own save or are you playing on Junior save?
Oh, I'm playing on my own one.
Okay.
I
Good.
started a new save. And I just got 20 lives.
It's me, the Mario. I just remember I went from 1, and then you could like go to different kind of like places you can go to the sand biome, and you could.
That sounds like Mario 64, where you jumped in the paintings.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was super weird, and then it was like you were walking. Like first level was code number 1, and you could go up or down and choose like different level. It was weird.
Yeah.
What else?
No, Mario. You try to dissect Mario. It's a pretty weird game. A plumber saving a princess, fighting a dragon, ostensibly going through 2 of them.
See, you're missing the main ingredient though. That's in every Mario game that explains it. Mushrooms.
Oh, shrooms.
Mario hates mushrooms.
That's a talk I'd like to get into when there's less kids in the channel, but yeah.
Yep.
Shrooms, yeah.
Nobody likes mushrooms.
Well,
maybe it's all a dream. Maybe he's just a lonely person, a lonely guy who fixes pipes and hates his life, so he eats shrooms.
No, those are the darkest endings where you find out none of it happened. He's just some guy laying on the floor in his own vomit with a needle in his arm.
Yeah, right?
The turtle is actually yeah, like he actually has a pet turtle that broke out of its terrarium and is laying next to him and stuff.
And he like ripped it.
No, see what it really is he had to boil the turtle because he ran out of money for food.
Oh man, so now we're making Mario homeless? Oh.
Oh yeah, he had turtle soup. That's why he always dumps him in the lava.
It's me, crippling depression. Woohoo!
It's me, Prozac. Woohoo!
Oh, this is getting dark.
And yet it works. It's dark, it's messed up, but it works.
Hi, welcome to the Mushroom Kingdom. What can I get you?
Mushroom Kingdom is the name of the local pizza joint.
I was thinking, like, when they legalize that stuff, sure.
I can just imagine, like, a drunk hobo that, like, has overdosed on shrooms, just walking around just like, it's me, Mario, and like going up to people and you start punching them. It's like, rah, rah.
Goombas are just random homeless people he keeps jumping on.
Wait.
And then he's
Where's the princess?
Mario Italian or Mexican?
Mario is Italian. Or Chicagoan.
Mamma mia, my pizza died. Oh no, it was my brother. Why he?
It's me, the stupid, annoying...
Well, you see, what drove Mario into depression was the fact that Luigi died, which is why Luigi is always in haunted mansions.
In a plumbing accident because he couldn't fix the pipe.
Yep.
No, my brother died of diarrhea. No. Wahoo.
Luigi died of dysentery?
Here's my impression of Luigi.
I mean, yeah.
All Luigi is like the scared kid that always screams.
To be fair, the old cartoons and movies and stuff, like anything from like the 70s through the 80s, almost always had a scaredy cat. Just look at Scooby-Doo.
Weren't he, what is it called? Weren't he a Ghostbuster and just, wah!
Oh yeah, he has 3 video games where he goes into a haunted mansion and busts ghosts, and every single time he starts out terrified.
Well, I was thinking of, who's that guy you're related to again? I'm sorry.
Lou Costello?
Yeah, those movies, they always had the straight man and the scared man, and it worked really well.
Yeah.
Fun fact, I've never seen a horror movie, ever.
Oh, I'm sure you have. It's just... horror movies are hit different in different countries.
It depends on what you're calling a horror movie, too.
Oh, no!
One might say Wonder Woman 84 is a horror movie.
Or just a horrible movie.
There you go. Yeah, it depends on what it invokes in you.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I'm very sad. My turtle died. Woohoo!
What was that movie where the blob was like eating everything, and the only way to
That
stop
was
it
the
was
Blob.
eating it?
Mm.
That movie was scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Well, that's again. I'm not afraid of things I can fight. You know, in a realm that I'm comfortable with.
Yep.
Something I can't fight that freaks me out, and that's the Blob.
Mm.
Oh, like what about that alien that came down to Earth and protected that kid?
E.T.
You mean
Remember the one that
Psycho Gorman?
Yes, him.
Huh.
I thought you were
wanna
talking
watch
about
that
E.
movie again. That movie was really funny.
Well, if ET was blowing people's heads up, then yeah, we'd be talking about ET.
I mean, to be fair, E.T. kind of did sometimes.
Booga booga.
The thing, though, is E.T. was a Jedi.
He did lift the bicycle. I give you that.
Well, no.
But what if you replace ET with Yoda, and we have something here?
Well,
Wait,
see,
it
not
went
only
like
did
this.
Yoda appear in E.T. as a kid in a costume, but E.T.'s race appears in The Phantom Menace as part of
I
the
remember that.
council. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I can just imagine like, I am cousin to Yoda. I am.
Yeah, but what if it's like a dark Yoda? So like he pulls the guns out of all the hands of the officers in FBI,
And then shoots them with
turns
it.
them around. Yeah, it's like, oh, he just went full Magneto.
Right? Well, I kind of want to
Right.
play the new Jedi Survival game because they kind of did that. Cal Kestis actually uses a blaster in it. So you actually get that blaster combat that's kind of...
Wait, I have
Missing.
a question. Why the hell is the droid, or not the droid, the people with the helmets, I don't remember what they're called.
Stormtroopers?
Yeah, the stormtroopers. They have the baddest aim.
So, the
They're like,
theory...
"Meow."
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The theory for that is they were under orders not to hit Luke and Leia during the first episode. Because they wanted to track them. Why would they install a tracker on the Millennium Falcon if they didn't think it was going to go anywhere?
Yeah, but that's fan theory. But yeah, I mean, I did see that. Did you see that video? What if the stormtroopers got LASIK surgery and they just wiped everybody out?
Yeah.
It was
Die.
funny.
No,
Well, I love
some
the
of them-
one where they're like, well, what happens if there's an injured stormtrooper? And you see the guy like, oh, I've been shot, but I'm gonna be fine. And they're like, wait, your suit is supposed to kill you. And he's like, what?
You know how the stormtroopers miss a lot in the movies?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Well, I think it was... Who was the leader of the Sith again?
Palpatine?
Palpatine.
Yeah. He actually tells them to miss.
No, you think what I think it is? A rebel got in post-processing and made all the shots miss.
Something I know, and this is so unrelated. In Lego Star Wars, one of
Okay.
the funniest missions were when the stormtroopers were going like on a hot tub. And the only thing they had was like a heart like colored boxers, and like when they saw you they were like, oh crap, and then they grabbed their gun and they just had their helmet on. It was very weird.
Yes. It is time to get friends.
You know the
That is
scariest...
very Lego. Yeah.
It's
Yep.
time to hit them in the head and get the friends. Yes.
Yes.
One of the scariest deaths, it was either Darth Nihilus or Darth Revan. Whichever one could crush a planet with the Force.
Well,
Darth
Revan was
is-
powerful. I wouldn't call him like the scariest. His power was scary, but
I am
Yeah.
scary. I look like a machine.
So, actually, I would say one that would be most terrifying if you were in universe would be Darth Malgus, who could literally drain the life from a planet. And he's the
that's-
reason, the other one that did something similar would be Darth Nihilus, but Darth Nihilus, like, he actually died and his soul possessed his clothes. And that's what turned him into the Endless Void, was he literally... It was his soul trying to sustain itself using the life force of the universe. That's why he could never get full.
so it's kind of like a Horcrux.
Yep.
That's kind of scary.
Mm-hmm. No, that's the thing about like Sith spirits. A lot of the times they don't realize they're actually dead, so they continue on doing what they were doing in life.
Wait, that means they can never die.
No, the thing about them is if you destroy whatever they use to like sustain themselves, like say the clothing and all that, or the robes, they do die.
I mean, that's scary, but I think what's scarier is if Jar Jar was a Sith, like what they said. Well played, Jar Jar.
Right?
That's Jar Jar.
I mean, those moves he was doing were pretty accurate, how he evaded everything.
One
Yeah.
time there was an old man who chased me. It was a homeless man.
Mm.
He
He
saw
chased you?
he saw I had a wallet, and then he started running after me.
This is why a lot of stores in Washington, especially, don't like homeless people around them.
And I was scared because he was booking it towards me.
Are you sure you didn't destroy his electric scooter?
Also, I think if I was ever kidnapped, the kidnapper would be sorry, because like, there are probably a couple people that will spend their entire lives searching for that kidnapper and torture them.
Well, here's the thing. Memorize my email address and I can literally, like, track you down easily from there. Just shoot me an email. Or, you know, talk to me on Facebook, which uses my email, and I can find you.
Well, I don't even have anything like that.
What, email?
If I get kidnapped, I'm done for. No one's gonna go looking for me. I'm the kid who is defenseless.
You're the kid who spilt water on the Xbox, I get it.
I'm gonna eat your toes.
He's also the kid that threatens cannibalism.
The thing is, if I get kidnapped,
Uh-huh.
I would be so annoying. The thing is, if the kidnapper was sleeping, I would choke him out in his sleep.
Huh.
I mean, that's if he doesn't lock you in a different room.
I would break out. You don't know how weird I am.
You'd pour water on his Xbox.
If he put...
I would just act like an Ohio kid and start tickling him to death.
Ohio kid.
Huh.
Ugh.
See, I'd rather be like the Florida man and throw a gator at him.
Really Drake tickling though? Like I missed the scene in John Wick where he started tickling the Russians, but okay.
That would
From
be
Ohio.
hilarious. Ooh. A Tanner.
I just feel bad for the kidnapper if my grandpa comes.
We both do at that point.
Who is this grandpa?
My dad has enough firepower where he could probably... He can do a lot with that.
And he's former military, so yeah,
Yep.
there's that.
He has a
I'm
specific
done for.
set of
The person
skills.
who kidnapped me is probably gonna throw me out because I'm so weird. He would be like a pervert and try to touch me, and I would go, and he would run.
So some homeless Mario's gonna kidnap you to take your teeth to put under his pillow for money.
Ow. Dang
If they
it.
try to take my teeth, I'll bite them. I'll bite them toes off.
Yahoo!
Wahoo! My toes are gone. Wahee!
And he's hallucinating about a piranha plant when you're doing it.
Yeah, I mean, true.
Okay, one thing I have to tell you.
What?
I'm not human. I'm a different kind of breed.
You're Swedish.
Yeah. See,
I'm Swedish. I can stand out in the ice cold and not feel a thing.
I
Ah.
am not a normal human. I am not even from this planet. I am from the planet Bootyhead.
You're from Flat Mars.
So, Mars is flat. Can we start the Mars is flat movement? I'm tired of the Earth is flat movement. Or
I've
flat
been
Earth
doing
theory.
that playing Starship Troopers. I tell everyone online that Mars is flat.
The Mars is flat.
Right?
Yeah.
I thought the Earth was flat.
No, the Earth is round.
No, the Earth is a
triangle?
square.
No, it's a triangle.
It's
Oh,
a
yeah, I
dodecahedron.
saw the Earth in Minecraft. I know it's square. He's right.
Yeah, that'd be a high five. Okay, I
Wait,
have a
I
very
just
rare
realized
opinion.
What?
I found
Bananas
out what
are upside down.
the Earth. It is the shape of a butt.
Wait, why are all these guys back again?
All right, why are bananas upside down? I'm kind of curious. Like, do you
Okay,
eat it
look here,
backwards?
look here, look here. We eat bananas the wrong way. You know, they have like a little like peg sticking out.
Oh, we don't. I
That's
don't even.
the wrong way. You open it upside down, or
No,
upside down.
Technically, well, like apes do. Yeah, where you pinch the top. Yeah, that's how I do it.
Oh, I don't eat a banana from the bottom or the top. I eat it from the middle. So I just tear open the middle and start eating it.
Well,
Or do you-
guess what I'm doing?
Hmm.
I put the
Eating it
milk
from
before
the
the
side?
cereal.
Hmm.
Oh, wonder what I do?
You put the toast before the milk.
I put the milk before the cereal, then I add some ice.
Ugh.
Well, so far what you've said, Emerald, is that you pour milk on some homeless guy's toast and start eating it.
Named
I told you
Mario.
I'm a different breed.
That's
Yeah, that's a different breed.
That's
Oh, it's me, my toes. Oh, they hurt. Why are they off? Oh, I'm bleeding. Why are you eating them? What the hell, man? What are you doing, man? Yahoo.
Sound like Jamaican Mario for a second, man.
Me watching up the Bowser. Ooh, turtle stew.
Tasty.
Oh, Nihilus, I missed it. You got killed by Depari?
Yeah. They, one of them was a named Tanner, and he had one of those, like, what are they called? The, Falcatas? You know, the better, swords.
Yeah, you're a big fan of that one.
Yep. That's
If you
because
got
when you...
kidnapped right now, what would you do?
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
Well, see, it's no longer called a kidnapping because I'm an adult. It's called an adult napping.
Oh, I know
Well-
what I would do.
Technically, I have been by Annika, and it's called Stockholm Syndrome now.
Hmm.
I know what I would do.
What?
I would yell, my dad would pull out his gun, come out, and probably shoot them.
I don't have a gun, I just have a cupcake. A cupcake full of death for anyone who tries to kidnap you.
Oh, and if the gun doesn't work, I mean the cupcake, you have the
Yeah.
sword. Wait, no,
I
it's not
have
a
a-
sword. You have the carrot.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah,
I might
Got
be a
some
little
carrots.
bit of a freak, but before I sleep, I grab all my weapons in my room and lay them next to me, and they're really sharp.
That's just called the precautions.
yeah, but then you roll over at night and you look like a pincushion.
Ah,
Ah, also true.
fun fact: one time I woke up in like the middle of the night, and I hear this walking outside, and I'm panicking at this point. So I grab I made a weapon with a knife, like a long stick, like a spear, and I walk outside with my boxers in the middle of like snowy weather. I'm walking out there like a primitive freak, and there's a deer. It's looking at me, and it's like an older deer with like those horns, and he's looking at me, and I'm like, oh shit, oh
See, when
shit,
you-
I'm gonna die.
When you
And
said...
then
Playing Ark,
then he-
basically.
Yeah.
And then I go, then I like scream, like, cause I don't know why I scream. I tried to make myself look like an unga bunga man, so I scream, and then he just does this, and then he runs.
An Unga Bunga man.
Yeah.
Yep.
And when I went back to sleep, I was scared.
I mean, yeah, fair. Yeah.
Unga bunga, big unga bunga, yeah.
Wait a minute, isn't it like midnight for you?
Me?
Yeah, it's like 1 a.m.
No.
here. Or 1 p.m. here.
It's just 22 o'clock.
Me too.
Isn't that 10 o'clock?
So like
Yeah.
10 o'clock,
Yeah.
yeah.
Wait, PM? Or
Yep.
AM?
PM.
Yeah, wait, yeah, have to be PM because it's 100 hours.
Yeah.
I'm 9 hours before Nihil's.
So when you do military time
No,
or 100
after.
hours, Drakey, like 10 o'clock is 10 o'clock AM, right? They're both 10 o'clock. But once you get to 12, it just keeps going. There's no 1, 2 again. It keeps going to 1300, 1400, 1500 hours.
Ooh, sandstorm.
Yesterday, okay, maybe I'm weird, but yesterday I was awake for like 5 o'clock in the morning just for my dumbass Clash of Clans.
Mm.
And I sat curled up and I'm like, oh yeah, Clash of Clans. Clash
only
of, I'm
do that
tired.
I would only do that if I was playing Call of Duty.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like I was supposed to be up at 6 AM this morning for my raid.
Yeah.
French, but I totally forgot.
Wait a minute.
Zacleber, the valley's not here.
Yeah, you're not far off. It's something like that, yeah.
I like how I
You
play
know-
Call of Duty, and there's a lot of like adults and teenagers. Then there's just me, a kid murdering all of them with a sniper.
No, that's actually quite common, Drakester. That's like one of the memes with Call of Duty is like, you have these guys who are like in the military and they're getting wiped out and chewed out by like 10-year-olds. But that's because like Call of Duty doesn't like actually require any of the skills they learned in the military, while claiming to be a military-based, game.
Oh, I remember I was playing Call of Duty Black Ops 2, and I was like online, and as soon as I like plug in my headphones, the first thing I hear is the N-word,
Yeah.
and they're like
Yeah.
sitting, screaming it. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna just turn off. So then I just sat there, shooting at them.
Yeah.
And they
Well,
were like
it's-
sitting just, oh, you.
Dropping the N-bomb's lowest common denominator, it's like what you can do to be edgy and annoying. If there
Yeah.
was another word that was equal to that, you'd hear it.
Yep.
The F word.
Oh, the
Yeah,
F
like
word
if
is
Mario
not.
was the bad word.
Yeah.
Well, any word
Oh.
can be a bad word. Just
So-
depending on how you mean.
Oh, I can't say that in the
That's-
right now.
That's actually
I
a rule in
was-
this household, is that any word you use can be a bad word. So if I even hear like HE hockey sticks, well, I still know what you meant.
Yeah.
Or fidget spinner.
Don't you say fidget spin? I'm gonna get over there.
Sit on my finger and fidget spin.
Huh.
You weren't expecting that one, were you?
No, I've never had someone call me out in Call of Duty and tell me to... Huh.
French fries.
Yeah.
I remember I was in school, and we have this emo slash goth girl,
Mmm.
The new
I
bad
think-
word could be fast food.
and I walked past her with my friends, and she was with her other emo friends, and I got in trouble, like kinda in trouble for this.
Yeah.
I screamed Suicide Squad. Rap.
Okay, I if they're a bunch of goth girls, I kind of get that. It's sort of funny.
Yeah, right?
But then after, when I was talking to my friends after I ran, and like a time after, then she found me and kicked me right between the balls.
Well, you
Ouch.
kind of had that coming too.
Yeah.
But I had, and she was like, I'm not goth. I'm just emo.
Well,
That's
then
when you
were-
say
were
it's
right.
even worse.
Yeah, that was even more accurate.
Yeah.
I don't have to deal with goth or emo. I have to deal with an annoying snitch that cries about everything.
Well, the thing
Oh,
is,
snitches
that
are
girl.
bitches.
No, but the thing is, like, if you can use the lowest common denominator and call someone a name, or you can be creative. Like, so
Yeah.
I was in a raid a couple weeks back, and this guy's like, "What are you gonna say to me?" And I was like, "Well, do you really want me to say it?" And he's like, "Yeah, say it." And I was like, Your father wanted a son, but he got you.
Not a bad one.
Oh, can I say a joke?
Sure.
It depends.
How clean
Do
is
you
it?
want me to turn off the headset for you to say it?
Uh,
I mean, you will
debating.
get in trouble if I hear it. It depends. Like, what is it? Is it something I shouldn't be here for?
it's about black people.
Yeah, you're too light-skinned to say that. Sorry, bud.
Yeah. Remember, you live in Tacoma. There's a good chance that if you say something like that, people will come for you.
Wait, but they don't even know my address.
That doesn't matter.
It's also a bad habit to get into, too.
Yeah, that too. Now, if you want to make an Asian joke, you can make Asian jokes. They don't care about that kind of stuff.
For you.
But, you know, the, darker skinned amongst us are a little bit too sensitive.
Well, it all depends, but definitely, like...
Well...
I almost want you to run that joke by me before you did it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, anytime...
Because of the cancel culture and everything, you're even
yeah.
looking at Uncle Nihilus getting some heat.
Luckily enough, I'm not monetized anyways. If I lose this channel, I just move over to Rumble.
Is that the one where you can do whatever you want?
Pretty much, yeah. That's the one that was started by Trump, I want to say.
I remember I was, okay, this might sound weird, but when I was younger, I thought I came up with a new word, but then my dad told me, that's not that what you think, and then I googled it, and I regret it so much.
Yeah.
I ran around school calling people butt plugs. Because I thought it was just like and I was like, yeah, you're such a butt plug. And I was like, and then when I googled it, I was like, oh shit.
So, like, what are they doing to equate them to being a butt plug to you? Like,
They were like snitching, so I'm like, you son of a butt plug.
son of a butt plug. Okay, I kind of like that one, Emerald. Save it.
Yeah, that one's not too bad.
I'm writing it down in the dictionary.
Oh, I just thought of a really good joke.
What?
My boss fired me for making too many Asian jokes. It was the end of my career.
So that
I get
laugh
it.
made me.
Yep.
That did it.
You know,
Yeah,
the funny part? Most Asians would
What?
actually laugh at that, because in their culture, puns are actually really big. They love puns.
It's that moment when you get the pun that you're like giggling, like, hey, I see what he did there.
Right?
I have a bad pun.
Go for it.
Okay. Why do French people eat snails?
Because they're butt plugs.
Because it's the only thing slow enough for them to catch.
No, because they don't eat fast food.
That was pretty good, actually.
Ah, man.
I have so many bad jokes. I have another one. Okay,
Hey,
you were
actually,
opening fridge
Hold on a second,
door.
Emerald. Do you mind if I use that on the French that I play with? Like, I feel like that's worth.
Nah,
Thank you.
I don't mind. Oh yeah, I have another one. This one is kind of bad too. It was like, you open the fridge and you see your salad, and the salad is shocked, because it's saying, "Go away, I'm dressing."
That is an old one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back in my day, we didn't have French dressing. We used our butt plugs and ate it, you know, like old timer. I'm a weird kid. I'm probably adopted.
Here's a joke.
I don't know who'd want to claim that their child was eating butt plugs.
Nah. I wonder what my mom thinks I'm talking about when she hears me.
No, I'm only calling you guys butt plugs because I'm a cannibal. Don't worry about it.
Oh, here's a joke. as an East Asian guy, I constantly get asked what's my background. It's Windows standard.
Are you
Windows
reading
standard.
those?
No.
Hmm.
I feel like he is. He just doesn't want to admit it because he doesn't want to disappoint
Yeah. I don't think you understood that joke. Don't make me the weird one here.
you. To be fair, I didn't understand that joke either because it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. There is no
Guess
Windows
what?
standard.
Guess what?
What?
Chicken butt.
Okay, that's a classic one.
So dumb.
Alright,
So I would have
so...
laughed if you said butt plug.
Chicken butt plug? If you squeeze too hard, does it do the rubber chicken sound?
Yes.
What do you call when an Asian country tries to conquer another one?
China.
In
We call that fine China.
no, it's an invasion. Asian. Get it?
Alright. You're in trouble now 'cause I know you're reading them. If I run over there and see you're reading them, I will look at that, and you're in trouble.
Yep.
So do you want to admit it now, or do I have to check your history?
I googled funny jokes and I found something.
I googled Asian jokes.
Okay, I thought so.
Yeah, see...
I found something funny here. Wait. Okay. What did the hurricane say to the coconut tree?
What?
Life blows?
No. Hold on to your nuts.
Yeah. Alright, guys. Well, I actually have to stop now because it's, well, it's 1:16. But
Is it
also,
nap
I'm at
time for
my...
you?
Well, I have to make my wife's dinner
Please
first.
don't leave me. I have
And-
nothing to do. I'm such a alone person.
You
It's
can
10
talk to...
o'clock at
No
night.
one
You
likes-
have to sleep.
That's true. That's true,
No,
too.
I fall
It's
asleep at,
also,
like, 3 a.m.
the 4-hour mark, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. Because after
No,
5
it was
hours,
good
I
seeing
can't
you
edit.
again.
Yeah, it was good hearing from you guys, too. Can't wait to see you guys on Thursday. So it's the
Yeah.
same place that Dawn and I got married, right?
Same place, yeah, 4:30.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, guy seems really nice.
Oh yeah, he's really nice. He's really fun too, and he loves doing the weddings because usually people are not happy to see him because
Well,
he's
I
a
need
judge.
to run. Yeah, I do want to run a couple things by you before we.
Is he
head there,
German?
too.
No, but what's up? Well, I'll end the stream real quick, and then we can talk about it. Sound good?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Well then, as for you guys in chat, you guys have a wonderful day. I'll be on a little bit later tonight, just doing my normal stuff. So you guys have a wonderful day, and I'll catch you later.